Hello? Another very cold day in the south. Ooh. I just realised while I'm sitting here that this is Bowl's team pool. We were there yesterday. Don't worry about that. It's for later. I character created a Dark Urge character and got to the end of the Nautiloid on it. There has already been one different piece of dialogue in Dark Urge. Like, dang, I'm already literally at the start of the game.
With haste.
Why is there all this blood here on the grub? What are you doing, Nina? Here's her own paring knife. It's a fork, though. But yeah, today could be the end of this playthrough. We don't have a lot to do. We gotta go see Voss. I also kinda wanna find Dribbles the clown. I'm pretty sure we ended in the Temple of Bowl, so I'm in a pretty good place to maybe try and find a piece. I mean, it would make sense. Zell.
Yes, the hammer is ours. The means to Orpheus's release is in our hands. To the Undercity, Voss must hear of our victory. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will break Orpheus free.
I was half expecting the Emperor to, you know, say, you what? There was some bodies up here we didn't look at. I got scared of the bombers. K is for Keen Strike, Bowl's Order Great. L is for Leah, Duke Janeth of the Gate. Those verses suck. Be honest with you. Oh, chest we didn't get. Okay. Die. Welcome to die. Can I loot this? Thank. Can't loot the bones. Can't loot the sink. Too far away, apparently, even though it's literally right in front of me. Anything in here? Nope. This place was kind of creepy. The Orin fight was at least better than the Gortash fight. Gortash kinda lame. Alright, Astarian. Gonna need you to disarm all of the traps.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
So we A, don't blow up. B, don't blow up any potential loot.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap after us.
It's a big person. He's so big I can't even... There's a big boy. Gotta go back to camp and get our buffs up for the day also, but we'll do that when we do that. Just the one more? Seems so.
No time to rest.
Alright, let's loot the bodies. Would have thought the big guy would have had something, you know. It's a Dribbles head. There we go.
A head parted from its neck. Dribbles, I believe.
The question is, where is the rest of him?
Oh, can't be too much more of them. The effigy of a Millicent, who grasped divinity. What use her betrayal? He thought herself perfect, but Jesus. These words in my head are not the same as the words on the screen. But forgot the one she served. I think that's like 6 parts of Dribbles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
Very well.
Now I do know that there's only 7. Because I looked. I was like, how many Dribbles parts are there really? So we just gotta find one more. There was that house between Candle, whatever this place was, and the barracks that looked interesting on the way. I don't really know if there's any other houses that I haven't looked in this game. Yeah, we've broken into a lot of people's houses. For a paladin. Definitely broken into a lot of people's houses. But I think we're done here. Unless we wanted to go over here, you know. But we're not ready for that yet. Could go see Voss now that we are in the sewers, but like I said, I might as well do this first.
His mortals were infected with tadpoles, and the Elder Brain triggered their transformation. But was it deliberate or accidental?
Huh. Mind flayers in the streets. This poor guy's like, I've got no HP.
Let's end this.
Frickin' mind flayers in the streets. Of course there's mind flayers in the streets.
Let me strike true.
He's actually gonna try. Oh, Baldur's Gate is under attack. I wasn't actually planning on doing Orin yesterday. It just sort of happened. Mate, you should have called the whole damn guard. They're just all standing up there. They are going to slowly walk in by the looks of it. So we actually came to an alright place for this. Interesting, I don't have advantage against that when it's, you know. On the ground. Tharian become happy. No, Mind Flayer juice doesn't make him happy.
Got to keep fighting.
feel my mistress's wrath.
Alright, Lae'zel. I think I gave her, yeah. Gave her the Sword of Chaos for now, and also the helm. Plus she has the legendary bow on, so she can get Celestial Haste.
Taste my fury.
Don't know how useful it will be. She does have a third attack now also, right? Man. Man, fighter can just attack forever. I didn't know action surge worked like that. You can get 6 attacks per round on a fighter. That's crazy. I thought it just gave 1 action. I can see why it might be really strong on any martial class now. Am I able to make that? Could throw fire at him. I've never actually used this Entangle or this Violence. I'll just dash over there and make him scared.
Slow down.
Shall we cut and run?
His brain is breaking free. We must discover where it is hidden before that happens.
Don't we already know?
Breathe deep and move.
Mind flayers have no loot. This guy's still doing his balance.
I just have to last a little longer.
Man's still balancing. So how many mind flayers are we gonna have to fight today?
What a day.
All of them. Yeah, you just got a lot of mail. The temple membership is growing. This house might be a good option because it seems they have mail from the place.
Simple.
Just a small house.
I've got a long road ahead. This corpse has been desecrated, displayed, and there's nothing random about it.
Here. Here's his pelvis. Gross.
Looks like a clown's pelvis. Not a sentence I ever thought I'd have to utter, but here we are.
The effigy of Balthazar, who lacked ambition. What use his refusal? He fought himself free, but destiny claimed his corpse the same. At least there's soap bars in.
Can't slow down.
Yeah, we have all Dribbles' body parts. Am I allowed to leave the city? I hope so. Kinda awkward if I'm not. All these refugees outside, it's like, you don't want to come in here. You don't want to do that. Bit deadly in here now. I leave the city in Baldur's Gate to its own fate. I'm going to go get Dribbles back to his master.
Should mind my step.
Is the gate still up? We'll have to just port down there then. Gonna get any mind flayers out here, I wonder. The cheating guy. How much money do we have? 18,000.
So that's progress.
Plus a Raphael. Maybe I can like trade Raphael in for some
Hello
money.
again, my vicious little warrior. Any
Tell
luck
him.
finding Dribbles?
Well, I have every part of Dribbles I could find.
Oh, perfection. This is just what I need. His flesh has a few rat bites and his teeth are missing, but these are minor issues. I shall remake Dribbles better than before, where once he was famous, he will now become legend. And you? Here, darling, a little something from your friend, Lucretius. My circus and I can now finally leave.
You're leaving? Right now?
Not this instant. So should you wish for anything from my staff, be quick. Oh, and if you do take on the Absolute, do try not to end up like poor Dribbles. You are so very pretty after all.
We'll try. Spellmite gloves. When casting a spell that requires an attack roll. It's like a monk thing, maybe? I don't know. Was it worth finding Dribbles? You know.
Another step forward.
I'm glad I found Dribbles, but was it worth it? Not really. Sell some stuff to Popper.
Trito?
I'll take a Trito.
Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Some of that money back.
Bye-bye.
Maybe I should commission a statue.
I am not buttering you. Oh, Dribbles. My wife is heartbroken. Those two would chat from dawn until dusk. Such friends they were. But
Friends.
I'm sure a sizable contribution from an adventurer such as yourself would cheer her up. Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
The second thought, I
Nothing
don't
caught
want a
your eye?
statue. Because I don't want to cheer her.
Oh, darling.
Aristarian and Gale. Yeah. Lae'zel's far away though.
There's no time to
We
waste.
can just do it like this.
Dum vita
I don't want to have to go back into camp and do it. I don't know why my character decided to run over there.
Way to go still.
I love how that makes Shadowheart just lose, like, all that health.
One day I'll catch a break.
Kind of annoying. Alright, let's go back to Baldur's Gate. Go see Voss. I'm wondering how much time I have left in this playthrough, because it could be done, like, within an hour, you know? Could be an hour, could be 3, could be 5. Wouldn't mind it being 5. But if we do wrap up early, I might start running around on my Dark Urge character.
Time to press ahead.
I'm also thinking if we finish today, I'm probably gonna take tomorrow off streaming. Wonder if these guys care about what's going on.
Forgive me, I have the most pounding of headaches. If you have any issues, one of my subordinates will see to you.
He doesn't. I was gonna ask, like, hey, you wanna go patrol the streets? There's mind flayers walking around. So our only real side quest now is this one, and that, I think that requires me to go slaughter the whole temple, so maybe I shouldn't. Can we get the Voss from here? Possibly. Have a look. I mean, that's into the guild. I guess I could just port here. He is right there. This way. Gandro.
My children. My sweet ones. What have they done to you?
I'm hungry, Father. So hungry. It hurts, Father. The hunger.
Like the meat you.
It never stops.
Please, do you know of anything that can be done?
Let them feed on animals. That's the best you can do.
I've been fighting it, but I think you're right. Better that than they start feeding off humans.
Crime's been committed, and this guard's decided to investigate. Investigate you, to be specific.
I didn't mean to. I sort of just walked up to her in the the sunlight hypersensitivity went on.
Walk free for now, but your stories won't land so well if you're caught again. A criminal act is being investigated. You might want to explain the extent of your involvement.
Where did I save? Not in a while. Look, Kendra, I'll give you some money.
You're sure the gold will be most useful, Link?
Now, please. God, it's fucking continuously happens. Leave us alone, Gendril. I'm gonna have to kill you. Legit. I said his children are dear and all, but you know, considering they're vampires and stuff.
Well, hello.
Never a dull moment.
Now I need to go up here.
How much farther can I go?
Indril decides to get in my way again. I will kill him.
Let's get going.
Can we talk to the cranium, right? Wodanos.
Even with Prince Orpheus to guide us, we are too small in number to defeat Vlaakith alone.
Voss doesn't have a voice, apparently. That's his dragon, right? Yeah. The dragon can retaliate. Like Answer. One of 2 dragons in the game.
Come closer. Tell me what you see.
Consider the Dragonborn's face and mannerism. What is unusual about him? I know all dragon.
His voice carries the weight of untold centuries, and his ridges are scarred with uncounted battles. This is no Dragonborn. This is a red dragon, the very same who carried Voss near the Gith crash.
A red dragon.
It is so. Call me Kudenos. Master of Flames, Splitter of Skies. I will be the one to carry Voss into battle against Vlaakith. And I will be the one to breathe the flames that melt her.
How many of them are you? How many more of you are there?
More than I could count. We were pacted by the archdevil Tiamat and forced to serve the Githyanki. It is to the people that I'm loyal, not to the Lich Vlaakith, a corpse in Gith clothing. I know Orpheus, just as I knew his mother. A new future will be planted in the wake of the comet.
Interesting.
Until we meet again, mortal. I look forward to fighting alongside you. Vlaakith will tremble at the sound of our roar.
I didn't say I was gonna fight Vlaakith.
Soon upon us, Kudenos. I will not forget your loyalty, friend.
The Lich Queen has shackled the Red Dragons as surely as she has shackled the Githyanki. You will be the first to battle, and I will be the one to carry you.
Hey, Voss.
Have you brought the Orphic hammer?
Yes, but the Emperor's not gonna like it when I tell you.
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. The prophecy is one step closer to fruition.
Gith's son will soon ride against Vlaakith, Voss, and I will follow him into battle.
And you will wield the greatest gift Mother Gith ever granted her dauntless children.
A silver sword. I will carry it for the honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son.
Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. First we'll defeat the Absolute, then we let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry.
Voss wasn't even looking at me. You need to let me in.
No, I do not. When I am done with the Gith Princeling, you may do with him as you like, but not a moment before.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought.
I think he's just looking at Lae'zel. I love how immediate this happened when I accepted Raphael's deal as well. You know, accidentally. We went back on that, obviously. But the Emperor just immediately like, okay, fuck you. Getting into the prism will be complicated.
Yes, but you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others.
Orpheus sensed the tadpole before and his guards attacked. Won't he attack if we free him again?
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
Okay.
Istik, friend to Orpheus. Together we will end the Elder Brain which shakes this city. Then I turn my sights to Vlaakith, the Queen of Deceit. When you break Prince Orpheus free, his psionic cry will alert us. I will fly to your side. Together we will fell the Elder Brain and thwart the grand design.
And then they were gone.
Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver sword. The swords cleave both meat and mind, body and brain. To swing one, mesmerizing. To be slain by one, agonizing.
You wanted to be a witcher.
Everyone I bleed with a sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
Do a history check. How do we even have foxes coming? What is that even from? We're not good at history. I'm gonna keep my inspirations. I might need them today.
Lae'zel gave a thorough description. You can't think of more you would add.
Don't know what is to come. What makes the silver sword so special?
A Kithrak's silver sword is more than a weapon. It is an extension of your will, an entire limb unto itself. You merely need to think strike, and it strikes. The sword carves the correct path, and carries your arm with it.
That would be handy.
The ancient slates tell us that each sword holds a fragment of the living gate, a flesh portal made from the stuffs of nightmare. The silver injures the body, the gate's flesh injures the mind. A formidable weapon against Geich.
Sword's not going to be enough to break Orpheus free.
Certainly not. The Prince's honor guard would have already fractured his prison.
Obviously.
Only the Orphic hammer can break Orpheus free.
Anything
Very
else?
well.
No. Yankee sword. What does that have on it? Soulbreaker. Same as the other one. So Lae'zel,
Maggots will be done.
You've been on the bench for a while, but I guess having that is pretty good for you. Get psychic resistance, which might be good. I don't know how much more we'll use Lazel, you know, but...
At least things have stayed interesting. Light on my feet.
Mind Flayers use psychic. We must find a way to enter the artifact. If I just use the artifact. Do we have it? Save.
Such a curious artifact. So small and seemingly harmless, and yet it contains so much.
Nope. I love how you can't throw it. Like, no. You cannot throw me away. I could sort of see a reason why when you go to fight the Elder Brain, you might get teleported into the Astral Prism. For protection or something, you know. I could sort of see that happening. Might be what we have to wait for. I never found the skeleton's head or whatever it wanted. Add Raphael to item. So I'd say there's probably still a few secrets that I haven't come across, but hey, considering I plan on doing other playthroughs, it's not like it matters that much. Back outside. I wonder if I can go up here. Go grab Gale.
What's on your mind?
Wanna come travel?
Would that I could. But your entourage is full. You'll need to make room for me first.
Wonderful.
Lead on, then. Which way to the nearest library?
No libraries around here. Couldn't you have the 20 health Gale from this? Once per long rest? I mean, you did long rest. Maybe it's because he wasn't in the party. God, he's so weak.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Might need to get Minx to buff him up. Yo, Minx, can you buff Gale?
Make sure you are refreshed before we set out again, friend. The road to justice is paved with kicked buttocks.
True.
Minsk is honored indeed, but, you... Who is at your... Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot. You cannot hide evil. Who smells your bubbling guts a mile away?
Go and do his job. Take this. We can get Boo out. There's Boo.
No one's stopped me yet.
I've never actually summoned Scratch.
Why, hello, lover.
I was always
That's
worried
your dance card is full. Lose a partner and
that maybe he
room for
could
me.
die, you know.
Wonderful. I was
But apparently, you can just summon Scratch and he won't die, even if he dies. So I should probably start summoning Scratch just to run around with him. Maybe on the second playthroughs and stuff. And we're basically at the end now, so what's the point of summoning Scratch, right?
One with the weave.
Some fellas on.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Roam around the city. See if there's any other bites. If those sorcerers they turn into mind flayers, that would be perfect, you know? Like these three? I don't know if I ever talked to them.
These are just cantrips. I can keep this up all day.
True. Sadly, that's why it's so loud over here.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out.
Don't really need anything. Also, these weapons that Oren dropped,
All of my wares are...
they're like good, right? But I don't actually know if they're any better than what we have. More chance to hit. And we've already got the crit stuff. With more chance to hit.
Still breathing.
I guess if you were going more melee heavy, Oren's weapons would be better. The Starian is definitely more range orientated for me. Why is there a Steel Watcher in here? That wasn't always there. Interesting. Game definitely wants us to go in the sewers. What if I don't? Do I want to enter the gate?
The foundry would pack up.
Now, Gortash is done.
Can I go this way yet?
Another transformation. The brain must be doing this of its own volition. The restraints on its behavior seem to have eroded.
Well, not surprising, is it? Where are the other mind flayers? There. A lot of guards.
Need to stay focused.
Surely they'll be fine. Alert's actually really good right now. Got her back. I like how the civilians are getting into the battle too. Like, get dude, there's mind flayers in the streets.
Take you.
Like, what's this lady even gonna do? She's just gonna come over here and die if she can. Suicidal NPC. Critical miss. And there's another one.
Imperativi.
Could do that. He doesn't have a lot of HP. Might as well.
Over here.
I'm ready.
Get one stack. What a nice save.
Survival is all that matters.
Game auto saved as Shadowheart was jumping through the air.
You've made a grave mistake.
So I shall send you to the grave. I don't even know if I can go in here. But there's a fight to be had. Nice. Very good. Really hated that statue of Bouldering, didn't you? That's how it's done. You guys just kill that now? Got like 8 HP. You really gonna make me have to? I'm just gonna end 2. This alpha over here is still gonna be like, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna beat his ass. Picked up a spear. The citizen of Baldur's Gate.
The brain is growing in power.
Don't waste a step.
Yeah, can't get in there. Definitely some sound coming from back there though. All the guards have packed up and left now. Like, that's too much for us. This lady's just going to be walking around with a spear now? I guess she's earned it.
Never trusted the Steel
Look at-
Watch, and with Gortash dead, who's controlling them?
She's going to be the most badass level 1 NPC in the game.
Gortash was so clever.
Out for restocking. Will return shortly, if I can find any more stock.
Interesting. Because last time I tried to come up here, the brain was like, too powerful. I guess we have all the stones now though, so it makes sense. So I guess there is only one thing to do. Kinda sad. Kinda sad, but let's do it. Gotta go to them cranium ranks. No point walking around the city just to get attacked by random mind flayer encounters, you know, it's not that fun. If that's all there is left to do. But yeah, I would have had Orin to do today, but I decided to just do it yesterday since I was already here anyway. Treasure? Do be a lot of rants. Any potions that I can make that might be helpful? Can make a healing potion. I don't know if I should, like, you know, flask up, stuff like that. But I'll just wait until I actually know if I need to, and then we can.
Lost in thought.
Get out doesn't really have anything that good for her. Could give her a viciousness.
Alright, what now?
These rats are actually watching me. They're watching me as I walk. Evading the Elder Brain. The Emperor is interrogated by Gortash Part 3. Gortash. When we captured you, you were a rogue, an autonomous illithid, beyond the power of the Elder Brain that transformed you. That is correct. Have I already read this one? I have. Morphic Pool Dock. Kinda creepy. That they're all standing there watching. Like, what are you doing? Where are you going? I don't know if I need Lae'zel to free Orpheus. If I do, it kind of sucks, because I don't really want to. Not really part of the crew, right? I mean, she is, but... Once you enter this place, there is no turning back. You will no longer have access to your camp or the items stored there. New players will not be able to join your party. Maybe I should go see if there's anything at camp that I want then. So much stuff. So much stuff and we haven't even used it. I'll summon an elemental. I love how if I try to use it here though, it says select variant but doesn't actually give me the option to select variant. Globe of Invulnerability might be useful. Can get another one of those. Chain Lightning. Give Astarion some hold persons. And a greater invis. I mean, if I'm not going to make use of them, might as well take everyone that might be useful, right? Minor element. Already got fly, but give some shadow, huh? Sure, I have an ice storm. Gale can have an invis. I would take these scrolls of fear, but the concentration, it kind of like, kind of the problem with concentration spells. I'll use one of these. It's always good to have see invisible. You never know if you need it, right? Like concentration spells are really good, but you can only have one. So it's like Shadowheart. Don't think she has Misty Step. Give her that. Feel like I'm gonna sneeze. And you're apparently. Sorry, nose. Maybe we'll take the extra staff for just in case we need an extra fireball. I'm kind of hoping that like the other party members that you don't have with you will show up in the fight, because Halsin's like got no gear on. Minx is just a level 12 cleric with literally no gear. So it would be kind of funny if they showed up.
Best be on my way.
Half-eaten apple. That's disgusting. Might throw Scratch's ball one more time. Here he comes, I can see him. I mean, maybe I'll throw him his ball
tail
more.
Wags enthusiastically.
This might be the last time.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
I like how my cloak gets like stuck in me when I throw his ball. Kind of funny. Shadowheart, were you praying? Maybe we should just pop one of these.
Trust no one. Your desire.
I mean, we have a few.
Wits and blades.
But even if we long rest, we can still...
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I'm wondering... I do want to keep the Blood of Lavender on because of the Sunbeam. But I'm wondering if Devotee's Mace would actually be... Still got Shadowheart's Divine Intervention.
Can't give up now.
Don't give up now. 141 hours in. Time to go to the final boss. Perhaps. Still got 3 Orpheus, huh? But there doesn't seem to be a... Go free Orpheus on the map, you know. I'm assuming it will be tied to the final battle. Alright, let's see what this game has for us.
Pristine darkness in every direction.
Back we're getting on a tiny boat. I was wondering if Shadowheart got on the boat.
But for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
Been a while since we were on a boat last, you know, the Grim Forge. Oh, we're not on a boat anymore. Our boat didn't make it. Good thing I taught Shadowheart how to swim. Right? Right, Shadowheart? She's already drowned. You made it. Good, good.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
I am not the puppet, I am the master.
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
Your Shadowheart, you did well.
I'll need a long soak in a bath to rid myself of the feeling of this place. Can I count on you to scrub my back?
I'll scrub your back, you scrub mine. Could be my last chance to kiss you.
Hardly. We're going to win this. Understand? But no sense missing the opportunity.
Exactly. No. The last one. Gale's like, Gale, I'll give you a kiss
I'll
too.
look forward to the next last kiss. And the one after that.
But I will scrub you, mate.
Good. Something for us to look forward to, once all's said and done.
Do you think we can win this?
I do. Think of all we've been through just to get to this moment. That wasn't luck, that was us. Let's just stay shoulder to shoulder and see this through.
How are you fearing?
Honestly, I think self-reflection may be the enemy just now. I can't afford to lose my nerve. Safer to just not think and keep forging ahead.
Survival first, flirting later.
If you like. Good thing your practical streak is one of the things I love about you.
Gale, did you want a kiss too?
The aura of Netheril hangs heavy in this place. The brain is close, as is the crown, as is victory. Dare we begin to hope?
He did want the crown. What will we do when we get hold of the crown?
When? I'm glad you have such confidence in our endeavor. I confess, my own's not constructed from such immutable materials. I don't dare to picture the crown in my hands. Not when there's the small matter of an enormous city-conquering brain beneath it. But if we overcome that obstacle, I will do everything.
Everything. Well, don't forget, Gale, we have our secret weapon. Everyone see him? Secret weapon.
Honestly, I was expecting an all-powerful brain to have a lair that was a little, flashier. Not immaculately designed or anything, just to have a sense of drama to it.
How are you fearing, Astarion?
Oh, as well as can be expected when facing down the end of the world.
Do you think we can win?
I can't say for sure. But we've come through a lot already. It would hardly do to fail now.
True, true.
If not over, then through.
Someone was caged up here. Interesting. Elixir of Sea Invisible. Maybe it was a good thing for me to put Invisible Seeing on. God, that sound in my ear. Ooh. This replaces effective elixirs, okay. I was just wondering about that.
No time to rest.
Goods delivered upstairs. Terrazol, 6 pouches Dream Dust, 14 vials, Wyvern Toxin, 2 bottles, G Cube Lube, 2 double bottles, Basilisk Oil, 3 bottles, Spectator Eye, 1. Negotiations. The talks with those 3 are going nowhere. I don't know what they want, but I'm afraid... Oh, but I'm close to not cutting contact, Jesus. No good comes from negotiating with the deranged. Wonder if she was negotiating with the deed 3. Because that lube, you know, we found that.
Boobs have seen everything.
At that one place.
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
That felt like a hatchet to the skull.
Stronger than before. Much stronger.
Hmm.
If it can strike us like that, we're close. Almost close enough to strike back.
Empty crates. I'm gonna jump this bridge because it doesn't look safe.
Can't give up now.
They'll probably run over it. Don't they jump? I was right to jump. Shadowheart also jumped, so... I don't know why I'm always the one being sent to smuggle goods into High Hall. I value my neck just as much as everyone else here, and those traps are just as dangerous as the day they were installed. It's only fair that I get a danger bonus for this work. So if you find this cache, it's because I'm keeping it here for my retirement. Who is Al? No wonder. They are empty. Who's some L's that we know of? Not the Roakin, because he's dead as fuck. But I guess he wasn't. Always. Alright, the Devourer's going that way. Means I'm gonna go this way. But there is another one there. So I guess it doesn't matter which way I go. Didn't mean to pick that up and add to Weir's, I wanted to read it. This is a ledger of contraband merchandise from the team of Knights of the Shield Smugglers. The game's like, keep looting though. Intellect Glutton. Maybe this is L. Dragonborn.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Intellect glut. Big guy. And knitted toy beer. Look at his whittle nose. I know Xenos played this game. I bet chat told him to go and look at that. If not, they failed.
Dominated. Controlled. Crowned.
His constitution checks are mildly concerning. I wonder how many constitution checks we're gonna have to deal with. You smell a trait. Where do you smell a trait? I mean, this place looks like a trait.
Chase. Devour.
Fit to burst. When the intellect glutton dies, it bursts into morphic brine explosion. That makes sense. $142? Did that say? Yeah. $142 damage. Holy shit, Starry. What in the fuck, mate? That's crazy. There is another bursty boy over there. Might shove him in there. Well, we could have, but... We could have, but we didn't. I'd like to get this guy over here. We can possibly stop this guy. Oh, they also do that. Interesting.
What's the plan?
Is there only 12? Not a kill.
Got to press on.
Well, so much for peace.
I want to run in there and get exploded on. I'm wondering if, because we're in a Mind Flayer place, if there'll be like resting stations. Because there was one at the end of Act 2.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
So I wouldn't be super surprised if they have them here.
Another day, another fight.
I'm a little bit concerned about this guy, like, exploding and pushing me into somewhere, you know? Huh. Alright, the glutton... I think the glutton even turned into one. It also did push the elemental in. Funnily enough, it did happen. This way of dealing with it. But there are two more. I'm worried about this one because I'm standing right here. We'll just have to prage. Can we do this over and over again? Maybe. Please don't explode me into the thing. Oh, I didn't explode into it. That's good. Very appreciated, I must say. Critical miss. So we got an amazing crit before and then a critical miss right after. Naturally. Nice of them to put themselves in a situation where we can just push them into the pits.
These creatures were not themselves. Corruption is in the air. It infects everything it touches.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Okay, we're gonna need a new elemental. Dale's got throw it into the pit.
I've got a long road ahead.
What can I even make with these? Psychic resistance. That would be pretty useful. Can't loot that one because it's under. Can't use psychic resistance and other elixirs though, if I remember correctly.
Swift as my feet.
Mayhem. We even have enough. Can we even make them? do we actually have that recipe? I do not see it. I'm sure I've had some before. Might as well make a bunch of potions of speed. They might be pretty useful. Let's see. Did I not have any?
Whatever it takes.
Direct me.
Gale has 6. We'll give 3 to Shadowheart as well.
Alright, what now?
Yeah, I don't think I have the psychic protection or elixir of resistance psychic. For whatever reason. Interesting. Maybe the brain's like, you can't do that here. I will not allow it.
Have to keep going.
Or anything over this way. Just another way over, I guess.
Looking ahead.
But yeah, I have to wonder if there will be restore points. If there isn't, that's gonna be just auto attack all the way, you know. Stones.
These things have stayed interesting.
We can shoot stones. Maybe magic missiles.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
A bomb, perhaps. We do have some bombs.
Yes.
3. Good thing we got lots of bombs.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Bit brine on the floor.
The easy path.
You just water.
The end must be near. No regrets, Gale. You may have been better off staying inside that boulder.
Unlikely. Had I stayed there much longer, the orb would have reduced it to rubble. Besides, think of all the fun I'll have missed out on.
Fun? Well, yes. I suppose we did manage to make the best of things.
We tried. Tried our best. Roll the blink. False life. Apparently you can just use that until long rest and it's like, yep.
The air is ripe with magic.
See.
Stop me here.
Doesn't get rid of anything. Interesting. And will you make this jump? It's pretty far.
Thrall. Freed. Break. Control.
Shut up, brain. I'm trying to work here. We are a bit bloody. Anyone need a water douse? Just in case.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
We want to stay clean, you know? A locked door.
Someone there?
Darian, do your stuff. I don't actually know why I use guidance a lot when I'm unlocking things unless they're like 30. Oh, it's this person. Another Dragonborn. A lot of Dragonborn. Well, 2. That's the one that... The dolly. I'm sorry, Lestelius. I held them off as long as I could. That thing, it's been digging into my mind like a burning wick melting a candle. Its voice cuts through my eardrums and into my spine. The others, what was done to them, I can't face it. You fought so hard to chisel our place into Baldur's Gate. Please, forgive me for not being as strong. Get out of here, for me. Didn't. have a potion of speed.
Can't slow down.
These two were doing some running for Gortish in Co, it seems. They kinda got what they deserved. Fucked up as it might be.
My head is pounding.
The break must be close.
Yeah, I mean, this pool looks similar to the pool at the end of Act 2. Picked it into this slowed.
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
My stones! Oh, they make a little Triforce.
You think you know why you are here? You think that by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me? You are wrong.
Constitution failed. Unlucky. We're gonna have a power battle. Ooh, it's a big mind flayer.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
I mean, strength is probably gonna be my B speed. Muster the full might of my physical form. With Shadow Heart. Great. No. I can go giant form. I mean, to be fair, Elixir of Cloud Giant doesn't. We'll just roll it. 8. I mean, I do have rerolls. I will beat this brain bank. I'm not going to use all my rerolls on the first hurdle. Come on.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command. Mine
it. Focus on the crown.
Bow before the glory of the newer brain. I don't know about that. Nothing is immune to influence. Turman, who mastered the brain. $25. I'm not gonna re-roll that anyway. 25? Ridiculous. Like I literally need a 20.
The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. I needed the crown to build an army. I needed the Chosen to bring it to me. They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted. Power. Just enough that they would play their part in my design. Their part has ended. The next orders will be mine.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
You are strong, you are mighty, you will dominate the brain. It just keeps going higher, man. Look, that would have succeeded that first one, but...
And you had your role to play too. Who do you think told the Chosen about the Astral Prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
Were you a part of its plan?
Oh, it's a giant brain.
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
We can't afford to let that happen.
Dominate the brain, dominate the brain. Literally all. Apart from the last one, which is let the brain dominate you. Hey, 99's pretty easy, you know, you just gotta roll a net 20. So close. 99. The game's trolling. Emperor, I think I'm gonna need that astral prism that you won't allow me in.
This is not over.
Thought this might be the case. Brains on the move. You're like, what the fuck is that? Is there a giant brain in the sky? The mind flayers cometh. So not everyone's turning, so I guess it's just gonna be tadpole people. Makes sense. I was wondering if everyone would. Don't need his brain. Poor guy. Yo, why are there comets in the sky though?
I pulled you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an elder brain, no longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve. It has become something more. A nether brain.
Thanks for bringing me here. Thought the nether stones were supposed to allow us to dominate the brain.
I thought so too. But that was when I believed it was still an elder brain. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
Well, we probably don't have much time to do that. Where's he off to? The fiction of Orpheus chained up. Maybe I should use that potion of mind reading. It might be useful here. I noticed when we got pulled in here we lost all our stuff. So, all those buffs that we put on. Later. Bit rude, I must say. Oh, this is where we fought the dudes. Like, I've already looted them. So as I thought, probably gonna end up here at some point. Must be where we make the choice.
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you.
You're gonna tell me to be a mind flayer?
At a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Elithian.
Yeah, exactly.
Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
When you say assimilate Orpheus, what do you mean? Eat him?
I will consume his thoughts, his knowledge, his brain.
Of course he was going to be like, you need to be an elephant because that's all he's ever said. How about we free Orpheus?
You still don't trust me. After all we've been through. Remember, I have been your salvation from the very beginning. Your knight in shining armor. I freed you from the Nautiloid, prevented you from crashing to your death. I have protected you ever since, at no small cost to myself. I came to you as a leader, but I did not shy away from showing you vulnerability. I needed you as much as you needed me. I was not above recognizing this. When you discovered my true identity, I did not flinch from the truth. I never lied to you, not once. I am just like you. We have the same enemy, the same story. I encouraged you to fulfill your potential, all while protecting you from harm. Now I ask you for the last time to trust me. Release the Netherstones to me.
Do not forget, there's a card yet to come into play. The Orb. If we do not want to surrender the stones, we can still use it to ensure the brain's destruction. Along with my own, of course.
This is a risk we cannot take. Your hubris drives you even now. You failed before. I cannot trust that you will not fail again. You must trust me. Hand me the stones.
Why should I trust you? You withheld information from me at every turn.
It is true that I withheld reality. I showed Orpheus and his guards as evil beings. And I appeared to you in the form of someone you would trust. Someone who wasn't a mind flayer. But I am a mind flayer.
I know.
Illusion is my language, just as words and actions are yours. Do not judge me for being true to myself. I have never judged you.
Didn't you just judge me though? Didn't you just tell me I wasn't good enough? This guy, I swear. I don't know why. Like, I asked this last time I was here, right? When we first learned of Orpheus. I don't know why we can't just be like, you know, you and Orpheus want the same thing, right? Like, that makes sense to me. How long have you been in this place and you haven't found common ground? I think I'd like to free Orpheus and see what he has to say.
I told you we have to trust one another. I told you the Githyanki would only want to kill you for what you are.
If he does, he does.
Still, you choose to break our alliance. Even united, the Netherbrain was going to be an impossible enemy. But apart, we have no chance of survival. Very well. Since you will not work with me, you work against me. You leave me no option but to join the Netherbrain.
Really, that's your option? It's... Instead of being like, yeah, we could work with Orpheus, he's just like, I'm gonna...
I'm sure he'll be thrilled. We're freeing him now. In the middle of this.
I'm gonna go join the... What? Get a mind flayer on your side. Oh well, we're freeing Orpheus. It didn't do anything. This should be these, right? I just gotta hit them.
Mercy.
Are you gonna fight me? Or are we gonna do this together?
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of illithid. You destroyed a Githyanki creche.
Did they?
And you slaughtered my honor guard. Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies. You may address me as your majesty.
You know, he's already more of an ally than the Emperor when he's like, oh, we're allies. The Emperor was like, I'm just gonna go join the Netherbrain. Fuck. Your Honor God attacked me. What was I supposed to do?
You should have yielded to them. They would have given you a noble end. Any worthy individual destined to become Geik would have done so. My guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Netherbrain. All that
You might have a point.
avoidable. Were it not for the choices you made.
I'll just leave you here. Let's forget about the past. I was misled. What now?
We will destroy the Netherbrain together and put a stop to this nascent empire before it expands into the stars. The Geik was correct about one thing. The Netherbrain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones.
So we need a mind flayer. You know, the paladin part of me would be like, I will do it to save the world, but there's also a part of me that knows that mind flayers don't have souls. Would I ever want to become a soulless husk to save the world? I'd want someone to put me out of my misery after saving the world, honestly. There has to be another way.
There is not. We face a nether brain. For there to be one way to defeat it is unlikely enough. There will not be another.
Are you willing to do it?
Just as I was free, I will do it. I will become illithid. I will sacrifice my soul for my people. I will end the grand design.
Actually made me a little teary. He was just so willing, and I'm like, man, now I feel like a bitch. But I don't know Orpheus. For the 2 minutes that I've spoken to him, he does seem like a better person than the Emperor ever was, though. Look, I'm sure the people will be fine without Orpheus. And with Orpheus, I feel like they'd be way too powerful, you know? They'd probably just destroy everyone. You're a true hero.
The nether brain will be only too pleased to claim me. Even in my darkest hours, I knew it was my destiny to save my people. I could never have imagined this would be the way. Give Tavkim crushed.
Yeah, I didn't want to go through that, honestly. But that's a transformation, you know?
All to wield these. Let us seek out the nether brain and finish this. Once the grand design is ended, kill me. It is the very least you can do.
I would want the same.
Come. It's time for us to meet our fate and end this illicit nightmare.
I'm sure Lae'zel won't mind, you know?
What's next, I wonder?
We did get our bell slots and stuff back. Surely Lae'zel will be okay that we made Orpheus turn into a mind flayer. Since we got our spell slots back, I guess I'll save first, just to make sure, because I don't want to like waste them and stuff. Honestly, Orpheus coming out and being like, okay, I'll do it. What a badass.
My faith protects me.
like actual, after the Emperor was like, lol, I'm gonna go and join the Squid Brain. Like, what the fuck?
Despite everything.
There's no other option for you, Emperor.
I wonder what the next move is.
All or nothing. We use these low-level potions. Oh.
Let's get going. Lovely day, this. For now.
Like, that was very... eh? Come back in long rest, yeah. Sadly. Won't have a skill slot, but I have a few things. We have a globe of invulnerability just in case we need it. It was very good against Raphael.
I've got a long road ahead.
Potion up again. Cause
Careful, I bite.
we know, Astarian, we know. I don't know why I cast greater invisibility. I thought it was sea invisibility.
Elminster's not around, so do I.
Oh well. It is what it is.
Never a dull moment.
So Orpheus comes out, frees himself, gets freed, and then 2 seconds later he's like, alright, I'm out. I'll save the world. Guess he just really hates Illithid,
The longer
though.
we wait, the more the Netherbrain's strength grows.
Should mind my step.
Let's go. Hopefully we don't lose all our stuff that we just put on. It would be awkward. So we're gonna have to fight the Emperor? Yo, I might need that Nautiloid. Dragons are just like, nah, fuck that Nautiloid.
Need to find a way through.
Try to avoid the worst of the mess. Or plow ahead and enjoy the fireworks.
We got Orpheus. See, what do we got? Potent concentrated blast. Blast the creature with sapid psychic energy. If the target was concentrating on a spell, you will heal equal to the damage dealt. The permanent mind sanctuary is pretty strong. Mind blast. Stun a target. Extract brain. Lobotomize a nearby creature that is stunned, prone to sleeping, or unconscious. Don't mind if I extract the brain. Help the magical nexus that allows those within to take actions and bonus actions interchangeably. That's just what he has permanently. Strengthened force tunnel. Charge forth. Knock a enemy prone and then you can suck it off. Augmented shield of thralls. stuns nearby foes. Nebulous black hole is slow. Kinetic consumption. Devour your foe, lowering all of their ability scores initially by 5 and by 1 each subsequent turn. Fierce perilous stakes. Grant an ally an additional 15 psychic damage. Healing 16, well, up to 16 health when they attack. They score a critical hit when they roll 15 or higher. They become vulnerable to all damage for the duration of this effect. That's just like big burst. Fracture Psyche. Shatter Psyche is a bit stronger. Placer Beast. Stage Fright. Your targets have disadvantage. Transfuse health. Sacrifice half your remaining hit points to heal a target. Sonic Overload. Just a little. Karsus's Compulsion. Channel the stone's magic to control the crown of Karsus and dominate the Neverbrain. Caster must channel the spell until their next turn for it to take effect. Interesting.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, let's move ahead. Let's forge ahead, champions. Yeah, I want to see what's going on down here, though. Don't see rain a lot in this game. This might be the only time. You know, Baldur's Gate looks like hell suddenly. What a sight. We're in the upper city. So I guess the upper city is just like the final battle. Kind of disappointing.
Is dark. Chris! You held the future of a people in your hands. How dare you take our prince from us? How dare you parade around this abomination?
Voss, give Kartav Kim crushed.
What?
Stand down.
What?
The true heir has spoken.
No. It can't be.
And yet it is. Orpheus took this form so we could defeat the Neverbrain.
Orpheus, my prince. What's become of you?
The grand design must be ended. A sacrifice had to be made. The duty fell to me. I am not long for this world, or any other.
What of Vlaakith? What of our liberty?
You underestimate your own people. Their imaginations have kept the name Orpheus alive for millennia. Bring them my message. Tell them my fate. Some will doubt, some will mock, but some will listen, and the spark will be lit.
The Githyanki are space-warring people and want to kill everyone, so I don't feel bad that we take out their prince, so they're not as strong, but yeah. I mean, he's definitely an honourable lad. Githyanki freedom means nothing if the grand design comes to pass. We need your help, Voss.
Find your nerve, my friend. Today, we strike at the brain. This champion holds the key to the grand design's end. Answer to him as you would to me.
Your Majesty.
I have spoken.
As you wish. I stand at the ready.
Your friendship, your constancy. When I fell to despair, they elated me. Thank you, my friend. Shavazai.
Shavazai.
Now, to the Netherbrain. Let it be the first victim in the war for the skies.
All fourth allies. We're gonna have to fight or sneak. Sneak? You don't even know who we are? Sneak. How many times can I call forth my allies? The upper city's a bit of a shithole, I'm not gonna lie. The acolyte of the absolute. What's going on here?
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls,
our allies.
Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for...
I love how
Your
Shadowheart
late
was
friend.
already in here.
This is the one you spoke of.
The very same. The champion we've been waiting for. The one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
The Fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flare.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know. Observe with whom it travelleth. Friends. This mind flare will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The Fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
You helped me once. I figured it's time I paid you back. With magic.
I have marshaled the best the Flaming Fist has to offer. We will fight to the last.
The Moon Maiden's silver light can cut as sharp as any sword. I wield it this day.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it. I will make my city proud again.
Did you think I was gonna let you have all the fun? Mole looks out for her friends. Mind flayers included. And she'll have your back. Trust me.
You can count on me, little rabbit, and your squiddy friend.
You're
I
good.
thirst for the hunt.
I'm in the mood to crack some skulls after that fuckery in the Temple of Baal. The City Watch will be glad to oblige me.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flare, if I'm honest.
but I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will
I
strengthen
think that's the song, Volo.
resolve.
The journey has been brutal, but I stand here a Hell Rider once more. And I would die a proud man if I died this day.
I want my city back. And I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild to get the job done. My people have never hunted a monster this large. They are eager to join the fray.
All the strength of the lands we healed flows through me, and from me to you. And whatever company you keep.
I wouldn't miss this for all the souls in the city. Call my name, and I'll bring the hellfire.
Nature's servant awaits.
Glad to have you with us. And not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you.
Inside failed. One last fuck you. Kind of sad. Maybe it's sad because we're nearing the end. We're just gonna play it again afterwards anyway, so no need to be sad. Our freedom depends on your bravery today. You are the guardians of the city.
Well said. We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Balduran's grace be with you.
I don't know if I want his grace with us, considering he joined the brain. Staging ground before the final battle. I feel like, you know, when I go through my Dark Urge playthrough, we're going to be a little bit evil. Not like full evil, I don't think, but we're going to be a little bit evil. I don't think I'll have this many allies. Considering, you know, Aelin might not be there. Raven Duke, who? Bulma might turn on us if we let Starion do his thing. Who's this guy? Hold a red. Who's that? Little fat. Why is it stealing to loot everything also? What if I wanted?
Is that blood?
Talk to people if we can.
Your forces are not insubstantial. Deploy them at the correct moment, and we may yet triumph.
High Hall. There's nowhere else to go. This is where it all ends, my love.
How about one more kiss?
Hardly. We're going to win this. Understand? But no sense missing the opportunity.
Take every opportunity we can. Darian this time's like, man, where's mine? Darian, I got one for you too if you want one, buddy.
I'll look forward to the next last kiss. And the one after that.
I wonder if she'll say the same thing if we ask these.
Honestly, I think self-reflection may be the enemy just now.
It is the same.
Can't afford to lose my...
Darian, you want a kiss?
I always dreamed of walking these halls, you know. My dreams never included a giant brain or smoldering ruins, but I'll take what I can get.
No kiss from a Darian. Gale?
The High Hall was once a beacon of promise, of wisdom, of celebration. Now, well, it's just a beacon for all manner of horrors and pity.
Whole house fails. How do you feel about using the orb?
I'd need a ream of parchment longer than an elder brain's stem to capture the tumult I feel at that particular prospect. But I'm ready, if that's the word you need to hear. If you call on me, I will not let you down.
Hopefully you don't need to.
Dost thou need my services?
Not really.
If thou art ready, proceed to seal fate's image with thy final stitch.
Arabella?
I wouldn't be here without you. It's time I repaid the favor.
Like the god of death. This kind of reminds me of when you're playing Endwalker and you're about to invade Garlemald.
I'm glad you're here. The Illithid too. Though it'll take some getting used to.
It's fair.
Have courage, my friend. Your victory is assured.
I knew I was in for something exciting from the moment we first met. Don't disappoint me now.
I wonder what Mole's gonna really do in battle. Yeah, she is only level 4 and she has 6 HP. I noticed Halsin and Jaheira were here. Halsin's only level 10, so...
Onwards. There is no reason to linger here.
Valeria.
The sooner we get this done, the sooner we can get a pint. Assuming there's an inn still standing.
Single-minded Valeria.
Don't look at me. This is your charge to lead. And no one better to do it.
I'll do it when we get there. Gotta talk to everyone first. You know?
Today, we take back the city.
Heroics first, stories later.
We face the greatest evil our realm has known, and we do it together. On your word, the sword of Selûne will fall upon our foes.
You know, Dame Aelin is immortal, so we win. Like, we've already won. She literally can't die. Possibly.
Come on. Speeches are done. All that's left is the doing.
Yerger?
Smells like violence all round. Smoke. Blood. Tears. This will be a good hunt. Hurry on and start the attack.
I never thought I'd have Yerger joining me in battle for the final battle, but here we are.
We stand ready to help you, as you helped us.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The Skelly boy said I could stay if I sold you stuff. So hurry up. Bye, bye, bye.
Ever the opportunist. You know there's about to be a huge battle, right?
Really? Oh, don't you go getting chopped up. I need customers.
Let's see what you have. Buy some potions. You can never have enough potions. What else we got here, mate? Buy those. I don't know if we'll need another Battle Mage elixir, but I'll take it. There is one psychic potion. Might be able to utilize that in an interesting way. Take Fireball, take some Dimensional Door. What else do I need money for, really? We might as well just buy all the stuff. We're gonna be finishing the game anyway.
Don't go dying. I'll be real mad.
I'll try. Mizora?
Been waiting a while for this. One strike for every day I spent locked in that damn pod.
Fair enough. See. I can throw this onto all. I don't know. Doesn't say it affects everyone within the throw, so Oh, we got so many buffs too. Frollo's Guide to Monsters. +2 attacks. Or +2 to attacks. Bitch's Favor. There's we're rallied by Duke Ravengard. Weave Walker. Freedom of movement. Spirit of the Land. Okay, so I can go that way. Probably where I have to go, but I wanna... Anything over here? Any loot? Any loot upstairs? Can I get an overview of the battle? Huh. Haven't seen one of these since like last lighted. Interesting. I mean, it makes sense. I just powered the episode after. Can you warp up here? Might be difficult.
What should I do?
Probably just stay downstairs. Doesn't seem to be any loot there. I like the epic battle that's going on, you know, the dragons and the ships. Just something to look at, I guess. I guess we're going to be going into the...
Right, what now?
Climb down the ladder. It's worth a look.
Another step forward.
Get a move on. Got a world to save. Orders. By orders of the High Constable and Master of Walls Osmeral Heavening, the Watch Citadel is to be immediately refurbished and stocked just so. A change of plans has meant we are to host this month's obligation of Patriarchs. See to it that I am not embarrassed like last time. P.S. If any of you even smell the wine before our guests arrive, I will have you personally flogged. This is what being a noble does for you. For generations, the Patriarchs have been filling their pockets. Some citizens going for a run. And running through the fire. Letting the city fall into decay. Some Patriarchs have recognized their mistakes and are willingly donating their fortunes to support the city, but others, more selfish, deserve to be stripped of their privileges. A system with a single incorruptible ruler, Gortash. Incorruptible.
Dragon, overhead.
Do we have to stay though? The dragons should be on our side, no?
Fall back! Fall back!
Guess they might burn us in the crossfire.
Matthew! Leave him be! We have
Is that
to
guy's
keep
name
running.
Google? Is this how the City Watch valiantly defends its home?
Mind Flayer! Mind Flayer! It's over.
He's frightened of your illithid ally, but the very fact it hasn't killed him on sight gives him reason to pause. Can the rumors be true? Is this really the Mind Flayer who could save the city?
This Mind Flayer is not like the others. This one will save you. Fight with us. Windy. Eagle Splendor. Where the hell did this come from? We had Cat's Favor, Eagle Splendor. I don't even know where I get these abilities, but... surely I won't need it. Oof. That was close.
You see his mind racing through its options, finding only one. Against all his better judgment, it's you and your Mind Flayer.
Remarkable. Never in all my life did I think to fight alongside a Mind Flayer. Oh. We go back in there, we die. We flee, we last half a day at best. Shit! If this is it, then gods damn it, let's make it count. City Watch, with me! We'll follow you to our last breaths.
Good. We're gonna need them briefs. Don't mind me though, I'll just loot people while I'm, you know. Looks like we could possibly sneak around too. Can I throw water on the floor? Temporarily hostile. I wonder if I knock them out, if they would be able to, you know, be brought back. Guess we can find out. Gale, you can just do a random fireball. Don't want to use too much right now. The old Mind Blast. Worth it, look. You know, maybe we can save the city by knocking everyone out. Or we'll just have a bunch of mind flayers living in Baldur's Gate when there's a cracked wall.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
I think we head in with the guard though, honestly.
We're going back in. We're really going back in. I'm not ready.
Yep, we're going back in. The High Hall Courtyard. That guy looks a bit imposing. There's a lot of enemies. Goblins. Haven't seen goblins for a while.
To do.
I hope you guys come back in. Currently I'm the only one in here that's looking to be going back in, but
Do not lose sight of our bigger goal.
I accidentally clicked
We
on
must seek out the brain.
I'm wondering though, is it worth going around to give us a little bit of a vantage point?
I can't fit through here. Wonder if there's another way in.
Can't fit through there. Can't we just... no. Can't break the wall. So we'd have to reduce for the... But there was a ladder over here. If everyone is able to make it.
Time to move.
Interestingly enough, might not. Thought that said temporarily hostile on that as well, but maybe I was seeing things. The brain's influence. Seeing things.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Got to concentrate.
Dead flaming fist.
Onward.
Gone with the weave.
Over here, Gale. And Orpheus, you can just like fly on over.
Hurry.
Thing did call reinforcements, but I don't know if it's gonna like make its way to us or if we're gonna have to go to it. There's a lot of guys here now.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy. One day I'll catch a break.
Can't afford to let up. On my way.
16 decks. Can be hard to hit, but don't really want to use spells.
What fools these mortals be. With ease.
Yeah, you just AFK. How far can Orpheus blast them from? Pretty far. Maybe because they're down though. It doesn't allow me to. Try out some of his abilities. That Mind Blast definitely did nothing.
Leave no trace.
Get up there, Elemental, fritting them. We'll be there soon. Of course he comes down.
Time for some bloody work.
2. Don't smack me off. God, the jumping sometimes. So scary, because it's like, don't want to be like lost in the floor.
These things have stayed interesting.
You guys coming over? I'd like you to.
No time to rest. All's well that ends. Not as bad.
On Elemental, climb that ladder. Now this should give us... We're not even in the same court. There are some fellas here. It will give us that advantage I wanted, I guess. Damn, I was gonna try and get Astarion to blast them.
I'm ready.
Look at these guys dashing. Don't know if the guards have entered the place. How did the Absolute's army get up here?
I'll do it my way. Yes, here.
Okay, the guards are in. They're probably all gonna die because we went up to the ramparts, but hey. Do what we gotta do. Better for us to be up here.
Time to press ahead.
That was a good amount of damage.
Creator, destroyer.
21 HP. Got 2 HP.
Submission in her.
You know, Orpheus does look kind of like his monk self still. Could go there with Orpheus and blast all of the goblin. I don't want him to be in too much danger though. We need him, you know? How many AoE we got here? Be able to get up. And do anything, but guess we can make them frightened. A lot of barrels over there that could explode on Big Bertha.
Let's move.
I wonder if we'd be able to shoot them from here. Not quite. Kind of sucks. I'd like to be able to. Can we shoot this with a... Oh, we could shoot that with a fire arrow, though. That works.
Let's have some fun.
Good job, Astarion. Probably will want to move Astarion up. Shouldn't be in too much danger just now. That's why I came up to the ramparts, though. I didn't want to be down where the guards are. If the guards die, you know? Actually landed. Guy in battle yet? Might not be. Doesn't look to be. Growl. Holy shit. Now he is. Got a spectator also. Man, so many things just joined the battle. Those poor city guards. They're gonna be just down there having to deal with all that while we deal with the ramparts.
Light on my feet.
Not much I can do about this. Can I fly this too? No. Can I fly this too? Miss. Times 2. They're too small. Gale, you want to take down this guy? Nope. They have a...
Shall be done.
They have a one of those. If we can't go up there. Just rain hellfire from above. Oh, incubate death, we haven't seen that for a while. Yeah, this guy's definitely gonna cause some issues. We need to take him out soon, I think. There are a few fellas over there. Don't think we make Orpheus deal with it. We still need Orpheus. After all, we don't want him to have to deal with everyone. No, don't kill the dude. Why are they killing the Watchman rather than going after the concentration? Stupids.
Let's have some courage.
Be able to shoot him at all? No. Half is interrupted. Kinda sucks.
Be quick. Feel that anguish.
Darren's like, no, actually, I can't do that. He was able to, and then the game was like, nah. Good crit on the spectator though.
Into the shadows.
Take that. I feel like these two are gonna come after Orpheus. That would make sense.
Impero.
There's one Watchman.
Got to move. Can't afford casualties.
Orpheus police. Take out these two goblins. See, the Watchmen, we told them to go and give their lives for the cause, and they are. Working out pretty nicely. I really don't want to have to kill that goblin, eh? I'd rather go after the... Oh, I didn't even see this guy. I'd rather go after Spectator. Your name, fellas.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Like I can still kill this.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Alright, that guy's got 35 HP. May have to send a magic missile his way. Maybe this is enough? Nice.
Knight to King 5.
Become absolute.
The Watchmen are doing their job. So can the front. Oh, guys come up. Guys come up to us. Interesting. Orpheus. We can either do that, or I was thinking about putting the black hole down here. There's so many juicy targets. Look at this. What an amazing ability. Gives the guards some hope. Oh, so close. If one of those other hits head work. I feel for them. They're giving their lives for the cause, so. Love to see that. I'm immune to fire. I think we just sniped that one. Much healthier. Perhaps we can get a sneak attack. Critical miss. Classic Astarian. 95% chance. Don't think so. Alright, Shadowheart. Do we want to move you down here? There are still people on the ramparts to clear. If jump would actually work at some point, that would be amazing. They keep just getting stuck in the air. It's so annoying. Shadowheart could have made it. But the jump scuffed. I'm a straight to the mind flayers. One. Hoping, you know, done.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Fly is pretty nice.
Too close.
Over there, Orpheus. Got a guy to take out. Where'd he go? Oh. Critical missed. I was hoping it would hit so I could eat his brains, you know. Nice. It took another one down. They're dodging well. Fine. that guy will be dead soon, so... Can we walk? Nowhere. Walk down, I guess.
Shall we dance? On the way.
I really need Devastarian up here when there's no one to fight up there.
Just like old times.
Necromite. That guy. That guy. And that one down.
Talk to me. Heading there.
It actually hit. Amazing. I'm coming with you.
Mercy.
Miss. Oh my god. Calculating. Alright, shelf. 15? Not worth it. Bit annoying that I didn't kill her, but you know.
Rough tempest I will raise.
What it is.
A spell a day.
Still not sure if we'll get our spell slots back. I wonder if that lever will bring up the bridge. No point doing that. Can I eat the brains now? Where's the brains? Cracked brain. Yep. Okay. Orpheus ate his first brain. I'm sure he didn't like it, but you know, he is a mind. Man, this person's dodging like crazy.
Don't linger.
Cunningly dash while stealthed.
Quickly.
Can't give up.
This guy is so hard to hit. Orpheus does like getting snared a lot. Alright, let me at him.
That was close. No doubt there'll be others.
Let's get going.
I'll do a short rest.
I'll feel that one later.
Excellent choice.
We did use some stuff with Gale. Get back his little stuff. Just to make sure we have it. And then he can use the necklace. Get the third one.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Short race just to get all the good stuff back, you know?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Some brains. Memory brain jar. Yes, you do. Hilly. Someone up there. Teleport right there.
Let's spill some blood.
These dang goblins. Since the beginning of the game, I knew they were evil. That's why I killed all of them.
Still breathing, despite everything.
There's an ogre out there, Robin. I heard it. We'll never make it.
Well, we can't just stay in here until we rot, can we?
Shut it, both of you! I hear someone.
You need to leave. This whole place is falling down. Is it? The upper city gonna become the lower city?
Oh gods. I knew the blasts were getting closer. We should open up. It's the quickest way out.
Guess it's better than dying under a pile of rubble.
Hold on, we're opening up.
Robin, it's a mind flayer.
Don't look at it like that. It's the mind flayer that's going to save the city.
Sure. We'll just go.
Run!
Poor Orpheus. Note to the kitchen staff. From the office of His Grace Judge Malpheus Warman, a humble request to the chef to ensure that henceforth his lunch must always include the finest Sahorgan caviar. Ugh. They would eat Sahorgan caviar? Disgusting. Yeah, the upper city looks a bit like a shithole now, huh? That must be the Mage Tower. The lower city looks like a shithole too, I guess. Baldur's Gate looks like a shithole. It's seen better days.
Still alive.
It's gonna be a lot of rebuilding after this. If you wanna go on an adventure instead.
Delicious. To do.
Didn't mean to make you open the door.
As bad as it could have.
Let's say we were able to like long rest in here. No. The map, I thought the map went not red for a moment. That would have been funny. Jumping down there is a waste of health. We'll explore around the upper city a bit. Doesn't seem like there's going to be much to explore, but you know. See what we can see. Might be some lore every other place.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
You're probably going to die.
My wife. I've got to get home. I want to be with her when it all... You know?
Well, your friends have died. They've given their lives. You can too. For the greater good.
Was someone there?
Lockpicking impossible.
Never a dull moment.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
How about a fireball?
Alright, what now? Looking ahead. These boots have seen everything.
Definitely a hidden wall here. How would one activate hidden wall? I wonder. I haven't had any perception checks. Yeah, even this side of Baldur's Gate looks pretty fucked up. I like how they let you get these views.
Is that blood?
Nice.
No, never mind.
Catapult. Maybe we should catapult ourselves. A little bit more down here that we didn't explore. It must be the cracked wall, yeah. It's the mind flayers that we knocked out, just in case. Just in case the mind flayers for whatever turn back into non-mind flayers after we defeat the Elder Brain.
To be higher up to climb it.
Game saved by itself.
I've got a long road ahead.
What if I go this way instead then? But the game saved by itself. If we don't go that way. What's going on over here? Port Register, we did miss that.
Northloyd, stay low and watch your footing. We can't take bombardments like that.
Alright. So we're gonna have to move because it's going to explode us.
I've missed this. A better position.
Probably don't want to run Astarion ahead too much, because we know what happened last time we did that when we were in Raphael's house. Didn't work out so great.
Got to focus.
My objective now is just reach the Neverbrain.
Onward.
This one here might be a bit buggy. I'm not sure.
Sliced and burned, dashed and diced. They will be offerings to yours.
Ah! The dragons will burn them to ash.
I'm invisible. This is not the time to be invisible. Will you even get up there?
Still on my feet.
I don't think everyone can jump up there. Maybe going this way to play.
On it.
Orpheus, you can go with Gale. Peeked him. But I think we're gonna have to go that way anyway. And it's like the weakest airstrikes I've ever seen. I bet it does lots of damage though.
Just push through. Reach the brain.
Yeah, but we're gonna have to go the other way.
Step quick.
It's annoying. Holy. There's a lot of boys. Can get our elemental to distract some of them and hit the floor apparently. You know.
Let's finish this.
Why would I want to actually target? That would be
Got to move.
Shadowheart. You are Misty Steep over here. We'll get everyone moving at least. I am invisible, which don't know why.
Have to keep going.
The character keeps going invisible. Interesting bug.
Death is but a word away. Onward.
Like Orpheus to take out all of those. Probably not going to use Gale to do it. This elemental is gonna be our distraction. He can distract half the party. Or half the enemy, rather. Pretty good for us. Okay, the Northern Airstrike does about 40 damage to an enemy. Okay. There will be some boys that spawn behind us, probably. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, Astarion, I need you to go and open this door.
Not the best timing.
What we have to do. Doesn't matter if it's the best time. What must be done? Is that minus 20 and minus 19? So I guess we go up here, and then in there, perhaps. Alright, Shadow Heart. Running, mate. Be able to make it through there. And stop there. Don't want her to get blasted. As for me, I shall
another step forward.
So make my way up here. As an invisible man that can't see his own character. I wish I could see my character. Just a bug that I've had recently. How far can you dash, Gale? Quite far, nice. Like, it would be nice to be able to see my character. After a cutscene, generally goes back, but annoying while it's there. No point rebuking that. I think it looks like he may have killed the fella. But we'll black hole these guys again. No real need to, but we will. Orpheus is pretty crazy. I wonder if I would be that crazy if I turned into a mind flayer. I'm glad it hits the enemy as well. I didn't see where it was spawning enemies again, if it is going to. Can you do that?
We can't win. Not like this. Punch through them and get to the brain.
Alright, reinforcements are gonna spawn here.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Outmaneuver them.
Sadly, Astarion won't be able to jump, but he'll be fine there. Hope he.
Can't give up. Not now.
As long as he doesn't fly off the edge. Thing has us pretty much bombarded the whole way up.
Going.
Let's see.
I'll strike you down.
Wow, treasure. Don't mind if I do.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Too high for game. We might need to dimension door Astarion up there too. Because if it's too high for Gale, it's probably too high for Astarion. They suck at jumping. Not their fault, but they do. I need Orpheus to probably kill these enemies that are gonna could also do a black hole here. Hide him around the corner. Oh my ass. I wish you could like skip this so you don't need to see it. I wish it would all just hit. Like yeah, we get it, we get it.
Keep them guessing.
That knockback? Yeah. See if it works. Didn't knock them back, but it's okay. Gonna have to leave a star in here for this too. Gerhardt, you are doing anything but acting fast right now. And it's not your fault. You're just slow. Plus you were behind everyone. Lucky that thing just exploded on its own too. I will kill it.
Take you first. Mistra Rill.
Alright, Gale. Might need to save Misty Steep. Can we make sure that Gale doesn't get hit? Well, certainly do it. What the fuck? Game was like, certainly. Why are you not doing it? Guy will probably get exploded, yeah, easily. Orpheus can suck Demon there. Not as much sucking as I was hoping would happen, but was an okay amount. These boys are stuck over there. Maybe going the wrong way was pretty good. Holy shit, there are a lot of shooty.
Let's go.
Not sure if I should, I mean, I can open the door. Take that scroll of revive. Not sure if I should just leave with a star in, you know, right away, but opening the door, surely that can't hurt. Hopefully. Imagine Astarian's just in the final fight by himself.
You are persistent. You have function. Leave them. Join us. Witness the friction. Witness the grand design.
We made it.
Let's get going.
And the game auto saved. I guess using these potions, like they're all the way up here, so I guess the game's been wanting me to use them. So let's all have a sleep. For 2 turns. I guess. Have we all got one?
There is work to do.
Ready and willing.
Yes.
What am I to do?
Party's going to sleep.
These things have stayed interesting. Keep your distance now. Charmed, I'm sure.
We get the batteries back now, that's awesome. Get out of boy. Doesn't look like we need to recast mage armor, but this right.
I'm ready.
We still have our stuff.
Can't give up now. Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
144 hours, 14 minutes. Let's click on this and see what happens. Are you ready to face the Nether Brain? I guess so.
Can't you feel it? We're almost there. Once we ascend the Netherbrain stem, we'll be in touching distance of the crown. Of reclaiming the powers of Carsus himself. I'm ready. Are you?
We could end this now if we unleash the orb. Are you sure you want the crown? Look at the damage it's caused.
You urged me to this point, and now you falter? What would you have me do?
Just having
Sacrifice myself and hope that Mistra eulogizes my ashes?
Just having a look. Just in case Gale's like, fuck you, I'll leave the party. No, but surely you see how dangerous the crown is. We must make sure it's dirty. I'll give myself advantage. Oh, but that makes it so I can't have guidance. If Gale gets the crown, he can become a god. I don't think anyone should have the crown. Got rerolls. We might have to use them. Critical success.
If you're wrong, we'll have squandered the chance for a better world. You understand that, don't you? But perhaps saving the day will suffice for now. A better world can always follow, so long as we survive. So be it. Lead on.
Do we want God Gale? I don't know. I like Gale, but should he become a god? He should just be Alfred. We climb. Oh, it's flying off. I hope my friends grabbed on with me. They did. Good. I should have splashed some water on myself before I come up here. I'm all dirty.
There it is. The crown of Carsus. The site of power. The site of domination.
The Netherstones. Perhaps if we use them here, they'll work this time.
The Emperor. Who for some reason was like,
I saw
there's
you
no
in my
other
dreams.
choice. I think the cutscene's broke. We'll give it a minute. See if it catches up with itself.
I know you. I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses.
When did he ride Alex Strasser up here?
And so do they.
Oh, I see.
The crown! Cast the spell on it!
Dominated Red Dragon. Is Orpheus here? Yes. I'm assuming we need to cast that on. I can't believe the Emperor was like, you know, if you're going to help Orpheus, then I am left with no choice but to fight the brain, or fight for the brain. Like, you'd think we'd stand a better chance with Orpheus and the Emperor. But I didn't make the game. A Nautiloid is coming though, so we'll probably have to deal with this fast. Affected entity has been granted temporary health by an elite. Probably don't want to have to fight the dragon also. How will we go about this? Gotta get Orpheus to there. Still a battle going on. There's also Mind Flayers rising up. Clear a path.
Blood follows me.
I can also call my allies. I'm not sure when to though. Oh, I didn't expect those. critical. I'll stay here for now.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
So I guess running around on the brain matter is gonna spawn little boys. No, he got grappled. Elemental, I want you to go here. So you can, Dragon is a bit scary.
Their chances.
Not sure how many people we'll have to kill here, honestly. We did get rid of the Emperor's shield. But we also pissed him off.
Look to Queen 6.
Orpheus. Probably don't want you to be attacked by the dragon. Hard as that might be to... How close do I need to be to cast this? Where is it even? Oh. That's pretty close. Gotta be right up there. No silence. Like, this might be a good place to call allies. I don't even know if they can come here. Some of them maybe because, you know, they can fly, but... Mr. Emperor, I'm gonna kill you. Man, that was a lot of damage on Orpheus. Well, it's nice of the dragon to also deal damage to everyone. Now the dragon's like all up in there.
This will do nicely.
Been hearing this music a lot recently. Good music. This is pretty crazy.
For the slaughter.
What should I do?
Execute.
What should you do? Execute. Apparently. And that Dream Guardian doesn't have a lot of HP. Still more than what we did, though.
Time to push my luck again.
Dragon, can you, like, not hit me? That'd be pretty nice if you just not hit me, you know? Calling forth allies would be pretty big here, I think. What we got? Summon Yurger. Missed after combat until resummoned. Can't be summoned again if killed him. Obvious. The Watch. You're only alone? Yeah. Let's say Zevlor's Hell Riders. How many Hell Riders are we talking? A few. I do want to go after the Emperor before I go after the Dragon, but the Dragon is, you know, eerie. I wouldn't mind Orpheus getting some healing. I feel like if I go after Orpheus or the Emperor, the Dragon's gonna hit me, obviously. But every attack the Dragon takes, it will just fireball. Can I have more allies on the field? Let's find out. Go Aelin, you go over there. Don't have any more actions. Oh, this dragon though. might just stand here and tank the dragon. I do think taking out those guys is definitely worth. If only it could hit, you know, the main. I guess we could hit the Emperor in that. Might be good. I don't want to put Orpheus into a bad situation. I mean, he's in a very bad situation. Fuck dragon. Nice. We killed one of them. But we do need to get him up there. Dude. He'll just keep trying to silence Gale, poor guy. Worried about what the dragon's gonna do. No. Not a dominated Aelin.
By will or by force, you will join us.
Dude, those magic missiles are insane. Absolute insanity. Would have been pretty good. Yeah, advantage now. Take some missiles, Astarion. Take some heat off us. The String Guardian, one less foe.
Can't give up.
Kind of sucks that there's a dragon standing on top of Shadowheart. Hoping to break the concentration there, but alas. Who allies this to? No wonder. Yeah, that was a mistake targeting the dragon.
Get to the crown and cast the spell. We'll see off the enemies.
Problem is, I need these deed. We need some fellas. Need some fellas to do some battle. Can actually get Orpheus up there. Gale, you're gonna have to take that one out. Concentration broke at the very least. That's good. Live lore. Thankfully you didn't shoot the dragon. Unlike your friend. Can I eat the Emperor's brain? Miss. That's a shame. Worried about them targeting Orpheus with magic missiles now. Oh, Aelin, I get to control her. Can fly. Take down this Emperor for us, Aelin. Mate is useless. Gale's just gonna be silenced the whole time. Fleeting Dream and Misty Step. Don't really care about it. Hopefully Orpheus doesn't get targeted by literally every... He is going to be though, but look. If I put the City Watch there, they can soak. Where'd that dragon go? Alright, Yerger. Where's his sick crossbow? Concussive Blast might be it, ancient. Get out of here. Shield. Play Yurga like Yurga plays Yurga. Literally have one turn to do this.
Yes, here. Ready or not?
I think can't see. Take them out.
Need to stay focused.
2 HP. Did her heart?
Let's see.
Take them out. Not enough movement. It's actually have alright gear. Interesting. Do we fight the dragon? I feel like fighting the dragon is a bit of a bad idea, you know? If only I could make it to that. I got counterspelled by 2. Dude, this guy has a death wish. He's kind of fucking dumb. Nice. That was a good crit. Okay.
As you wish.
Bring yourself up.
Of course.
Devlor, are you suicidal also? Yes. These Hell Riders are like, dragon? I don't give a fuck. It's until their next turn, so I don't actually know if this will work. Aelin. Can't get over to the Mind Flayers, so... Have you joined the assault? Or not? Okay. What's here that I can dip in? Nothing, apparently. I should be able to smack that, honestly. Like, its toes right here, you know? Maybe I can. Smacking its toe. At least if we fail, I know for next time to call dudes. Because I didn't really do that cartoonly. This brain might just be like, you fucked up. See?
Just keep them back.
Or it's just gonna cast an Orderloid. I guess that's fine. Just gonna do bombardments. Who cares about bombardments? Only we were able to walk over there, right, Yurga? He might have a potion of speed on.
Let's do it.
Alright, my fire elemental friend, I need you to come over here. You're immune to fire anyway. I mean, so is he, but you can tank the dragon. Your fire immunity, that'd be sick. The boys are gonna spawn here. Enough movement, hey Shadowheart. Maybe we want to be where the boys are gonna spawn. Spirit Guardians. They really love flame striking those. Like, you know that doesn't do anything, right? Like, they're immune to fire. What else we got? Just the dragon? For now. I guess they are spawning fellas. Interesting that I don't
breathe deep and move.
There's definitely different gravity, unless that was only for the Emperor. He's a cheater. He's also dead as fuck. Wonder if he had any good loot on him. Gale can find out, I guess. Little something.
Certainly.
You able to shoot this dragon from here, Gale? You can. Not with a lot, though. I'm Moonbeam. I don't even know if they hit. It definitely didn't shoot where I wanted it to shoot though. So probably not.
The brain is weakened. This is our chance.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together.
Absolute freedom!
Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
Brain is resisting the chains of chaos. Beat it before it breaks free. Old mate's just in here alone. I mean, that's pretty cool, you know, giant mind flayer, dude. I don't know if I should send Orpheus in there alone. Can't sit on me. Him, I guess. We'll be in there soon, Orpheus. It's like, yeah, I'll go do this alone. So we don't really need to fight the dragon. Yo, Aelin, you able to go in the portal? Probably not right now, but soon. Shadowheart got knocked into this bombardment. Bad for her. Here it comes. Hey, at least that happens all at the same time this time. Not one after the other. So we have probably 4 turns to do lots of damage. 450 damage. Doesn't look like... Maybe the NPCs can't go in there. Why'd I dash? I was hoping to jump. Oh well. Shadowheart, do you have a Misty Step scroll? Yes. Like to, you know, get you in here if we can.
See,
Yeah, so only the main characters perhaps can go in there.
Will is weakening. We have the upper hand. Time to end this.
I don't know what I even just seen. Switching around though. Keep us safe, friends.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Do you have haste on right now? Or I don't know how long. 5 turns, okay. That is all we have. Sadly, I can't go down there. What's this? They've got to be able to jump. The camera. City Watch. They're doing great. Should save. I feel like with all this camera switching, pretty good opportunity for the game to crash. Starian's right there.
Farewell to the nether brain.
I think that it takes me a turn to be able to get in, and then I've got to like wait. Not enough movement. Mind broken. These things are doing something. Marked for negation. The orb will explode on this turn, dealing 20 to 200 force damage. Okay, well, I'm sorry I left you right there, buddy. Aylin's doing her own thing now. God, it's so baggy. Gale just went and died. Bring him back. So that mark for negation thing is a little bit crazy, huh? I need Gale. Targeted. Oh.
Take you.
Starion, what have you got? Aberration. We do have aberration arrows, right? Yeah. Critical miss. Basic.
Let's finish this.
God, the fact that she'll take all that damage. Could use divine intervention. Finally. Does have another Misty Step though. Hopefully Flame Strike actually does damage. Mind Break is a bit of an AoE. Make sure she's out of the negation.
Blood comes easy these days.
Okay, why do you keep going down on the floor, buddy? Kinda shitty. And if I fall on my ass, I'm gonna be so mad. Think that I'm all the way up there. I guess I just Misty Step down, but... How many smites do you want? If Topple the big folk would do more damage. It is a big... Alright, that was a good deal of damage. Now Orpheus, let's just make sure you don't die. And maybe you can finish this. Extract brain on the brain. It would be pretty funny. Orpheus gets the killing blow.
Reconsider. Assess. Implore. Surrender.
There. At last. It is subdued.
Spare me. Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
And thus, I honor my mother's legacy. The grand design, once again, ended by my line.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
Betray Orpheus. We're not going to do that. We're a good guy. But maybe in the evil playthrough. Command the brain to destroy all tadpoles and then itself.
must obey. I must end.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions.
How are we
upon
gonna get down
legions
from
of
here?
unborn illithids. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain. Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity.
Anyone got one of those anti-gravity devices at the infrared? Whee! I'm surprised it didn't just crush the city. Why were those guys out there on those boats anyway? Like, can't they see that the world... Well, I guess escaping in a boat might... Oh, those guys might be dead now. Hmm. It's like an EMP for the mind flayers. Let's rise up, city folk. Fight back. You're gonna have to kill them all. Kill them all, they'll kill you. I don't know that guy. Where I've seen that guy before. It looks like the Emperor. Yeah, in his human form in the cutscene when he was talking to Ainsa. But we killed the Emperor. Made sure of it.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
Got a tear. Seeing the people. Oh, Fierce, you want me to kill you now or later?
The loss of a mind is a terrible thing, but this time, I think I'll make an exception.
We did it. The Netherbrain is dead.
Against all odds, we cured ourselves. Free from the parasite. Free from the prospect of seromorphosis. I can hardly believe it. we will not become accursed illithids. Not to cast any slight on you, of course. Your present form is but a sign of your gallantry.
Even when my time in the prism stretched out like eternity, when escape seemed impossible, I never lost hope. I knew that my destiny was to liberate my people, to return to them triumphant. I was wrong. It seems I can only fulfill one part of my destiny. My people will be liberated, but I cannot return to them. Not like this. You helped me destroy that abomination. Now help me destroy myself. You must kill me. But first, Lae'zel, I need your promise. Carry my hope. Carry my burden. Call my dragons, Kulos and Kuthos, and ride to the Astral Sea. Destroy Vlaakith. Release our people. Be our future and our legacy.
Too bad for Orpheus, even though we've only known him for like 10 minutes. Let Lae'zel make her choice.
Duty. All my life, I've traveled in its slipstream, not once questioning its path. In its service, I came here. And now, I will carry your hope, Prince Orpheus, and I will carry your burden. But to that burden, I must add my own. The loss of those I leave behind.
Lach crashed Macvlek. So be it. Now, give me my freedom from this form.
Weird. Be like upset about Orpheus. But as I said, he was already more help than the Emperor was. Feel this is just the beginning of tears. You're a mind flayer, but you're still you, aren't you?
Yes. But for how long?
Mind flayers
My
don't have
mind
souls.
Screams. It will never stop until it has slipped away from me entirely. I will not be Gake. I did what I did to save my people. The rest is up to them. Someone else must rise within the ranks to lead the revolution against Vlaakith. Give me my freedom from this form. Release my soul to the astral seas, while I still have one to call my own.
We can persuade him to be a hermit. Plus, he's pretty powerful, you know? Maybe he can fight against the Mind Flayer and maybe hang out with Melium. Orpheus, I think you deserve live to see their future. Help me out. Didn't need it, but thanks, Shaderheart.
Perhaps you are right. I may not be the one to lead my people, but I can still bear witness to their glory. I shall find a place for myself in a corner of these realms. For even in darkness, the stars of Tunarath will shine upon me. You were a worthy ally.
Freedom is freedom, no matter the form. I hope he finds peace with his newfound nature. It's the least he deserves.
Kulos!
I can never forget you. Your name will be etched in our slates. You will be called Mlagir, Liberator.
Did bang a few times.
To the skies!
The Githyanki are departing in peace. Curious sight in a day already full of them.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city, smouldering, waiting to be rebuilt. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
The crown. It's somewhere in the Chiontha.
I did see it fall.
If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it. With the crown in my hands, I would be unstoppable. The Karsai weave would be mine to command.
Gale, didn't I already tell you to not?
I would be more than the greatest wizard who ever lived. I would be a god.
You want to be a god?
Want, need, deserve. Choose whatever word you prefer. But it is what I'm going to do. Mistra has dictated the terms of my potential for long enough. The crown would grant me control of my own destiny at last. Think of all I could achieve. All that I could grant to those whose ambitions are restrained by Mistra's yoke. I could raise a new Netheril, right here in Faerun.
I mean, Gale deserves to be a god, right? But isn't what we want. Like, Gale's a good friend. Do we need it? Well, godly friend would be handy. Godly Gale, friendly Gale. feel like no one should have the crown of castles. Someone would probably pick it up, you know? But maybe it would be better in Gale's hands. At least we can sort of trust him. Alright, Gale, good luck. Don't forget me when you're a god.
It's I who should be saying such things. Do not think I leave you without a heart as heavy as your own. I owe it to myself to follow where destiny leads. I'll never forget you. That I promise. And if you ever felt differently, there'll be a place waiting for you in the heavens.
I've never been on first-name terms with a god before. It could have its perks.
Exactly.
I can't imagine Mistra will take it lying down. Floating. However, gods relax. Still, good luck to him. I'm sure he'll go far.
What do you want?
Right. I suppose there is more work to do now. What first?
Celebration is nice. Celebration would come first before the rebuilding, you know.
Very well. Perhaps after a drink or five, I'll be tempted to inflict some of my singing on you all. As if the city has not suffered enough.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow! What the...
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh God.
That was Starion.
It was nice when it lasted. Ah! I'm sorry. I have to go.
Good luck. Finding shelter.
You will sorely miss that freedom, I sense. It may be quite some time before we see him again.
We did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right. And so are you. Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough. So, how'd I do?
Anyone's leaving. Hey Will, do you want to take her to hell? It was spectacular in every way.
So are you. My friend. My companion. I adore you. Careful! Hot! I never gave up. I did my best. I did my best. It's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? I wanted to live in my city with my friends. But life is for the living. And I saw... Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea. Goodbye.
No, stop. I won't allow this. Karlak, you're coming with me. Back to Avernus. We can't let her die. Not like this. Not now.
You can't.
I did say when Will became the Blade of Avernus, he could take her. I'm glad the game agrees. You won't be alone.
So, what do you say? Die here now, or live on with the Blade of Avernus at your side. Zariel won't touch you. I swear it, Karlach.
Fine. I'll go. Well, with you. But we have to go. Now. I can't hang on much longer.
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid Empire, no Death God's tyranny.
Let's scratch.
You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
Oh, surprised it took 5 hours to get here. I was like, maybe I'll be done in 1, 2. Hey, Shadowheart. In.
Last night was perfect. Though I couldn't help lying there thinking about my parents before you stirred.
The appearance of perfect postcoital subject. That's normal.
I gave them the release they asked for. Freed myself from Shah's grasp just as they wished for. But there's moments where I think I'd trade that to be able to see them again. Talk to them again. There's so much only they could have told me. But that's all gone now. I've got to move on. Find some place for myself.
Place for you by my side if you want it.
I was hoping you'd say that. Whatever lies ahead will be far less daunting if I have you. It could be just like old times. Well, hopefully not exactly like old times. I think I've had enough camping and mortal peril for one lifetime.
Is that hair on your hands? You got hairy hands? I was hoping Will would take Karlach to hell.
Well, soldier. Here we are.
This is where they live now.
It worked. My engines calmed down.
Alright, game. Next piece of the cutscene, please. Let it. You know, gotta give it a minute sometimes to think about what it's doing. music sounds like such, you know, outro music, but we're stuck here looking at Karlach's face. Maybe I should hit skip.
I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zariel's going to come at us with everything she's got.
Will's got a legendary, he can handle it. It's a bit buggy.
Gods, like clockwork. They'll be on us soon, but there's just enough time. Thought I was done with these.
This cutscene is very buggy, huh?
But then, there was you.
Every time it goes to change, it's like, nope, I'm stuck.
Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out, just get rid of them. And don't forget, you asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
Go get him, Will. He's got a legendary rapier, I'm sure he'll be fine. Will was already going there anyway. That makes sense to take Karlach back. I'm glad the game agreed with me. Do I have to skip again? I don't want to skip anything important, that's the problem.
Since the Netherbrain fell, you and Shadowheart have seen more of Faerun than you ever thought possible. She no longer shies from wolves or water. Nothing in the world frightens her anymore.
Why am I wearing
you
that?
feel you could face anything by her side. One day, you receive a letter passed to you by a stranger who bows with deference. An invitation to a gathering of the friends and allies who stood by your side in the fight against the Absolute. You waste no time in packing and set off on the long road back to where all of your adventures together began.
Oh, hey, Withers. Projection. Godly Gale.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight, fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon, wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
The material plane. I've almost forgotten what it's like.
I cannot
cannot remember the last time I heard the Ballad of the Endless Spring performed. Now there's a ditty worthy of a knee slap.
Alton.
Must be careful to not overindulge tonight, lest I lose control and slip into
Glory,
barefoot.
fresh air. By the living gods, I need it.
For this.
Reluctant Scourge.
No time to rest.
I didn't expect to be nervous. But seeing everyone here like this, it's strange, isn't it? I feel like I must have dreamed the last few months. Now I'm waking up back in camp with my hair smelling like wood smoke and fallen leaves stuck to my backside.
Well, the option 3. Backside is just fine, trust me. I've been chicken regularly.
Oh, I've noticed. Ever since I first slipped into my camp garments, I should think. So, we should divvy up what we tell people about what we've been doing these past few months. I'd hate to be a bore that comes along and regurgitates the same story to someone moments after you've told them. Any ideas?
What do you think is worth telling?
Well, there's the visit to the House of the Moon, fending off Sharan assassins. That stray imp that joined us. Bing Bong, wasn't it? We've squeezed in a lot. And I'm glad I got to share it all with you. I'm sure we'll have them hanging off our every word. I'll leave you to do some mingling, unless you need anything else.
How about a hug?
Why? Are you expecting to be gone for long? All right. I could get lost in those arms.
A kiss?
That can be arranged.
I have kissed Shadowheart like 4 times today. The game just keeps making me do it, you know? I don't know if that music was just perfectly timed then, but the whistling
Shame
stuff.
we're with company. I'd be tempted to let you whisk me away someplace quiet.
Perhaps later.
With music in the air and wine flowing, I think I'll manage. Don't get into trouble, but if you must, fetch me first.
Hey, Volo.
Bears a face I know well indeed. Ah, my dear friend, it's been an age, has it not? You're looking very well indeed. Our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post.
Yes, your invitation. How have you been, Volo?
Busy as ever. Better that than the reverse, wouldn't you say? Every major publishing house on the Sword Coast has been vying for my upcoming book on the subject of our adventures together. I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form. You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think?
The Hero and I, no?
Me. It's all Volo as far as I'm concerned. Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you. Hmm?
Know my signature?
Ah, your success
Even
really
I
has
don't.
been wonderful for my reputation. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
Right, just don't be weird with Scratch. I want to give Scratch a scratch. Best boy in the realms. True.
There's something strange in your old friend's mouth. What is it?
What have you got there, Scratch?
A familiar invitation. He wants you to throw the object he's dropped. But it isn't a ball. It's the astral prism.
Where did you get that?
He whines. Less talk, more throw.
Fair enough. Glad Withers remembered to invite my favourite companion.
Scratch barks merrily in something like agreement.
Come here. Let me pet you. I wonder if I had animal speaking on. I'd be able to talk to Scratch.
Withers has a keen eye for a nice vintage. Scrounging in barrels and crates for supplies when he could source thieves.
Go get it.
God, I remember one evening when we had to eat 14 apples, some fish heads, and a stale loaf of bread just to get by.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Don't know if he's gonna bring it back to me. Playing with it.
Still breathing.
Oh.
Despite everything.
Scratch gets teleported to the astral plane, I swear. Let's go see God Gale. Wow. They really put in every different item in the game. He did. I'll go talk to Gale while you get there.
Aha! There you are, my mortal friend.
Aura of possibility. Any allies near Gale? The God of Ambition. Save +10. God of Ambition, huh?
Goodness. Was Faerun always so dull? Still, at least the company was worth the trip, if not the view.
So you became a god, huh?
I told you I would, didn't I? I imagine you're wondering how all this came to be. The finer points of divine ascension are beyond mortal comprehension, I'm afraid, but I can provide a rudimentary sequence of events. First, I retrieved the crown of Karsus and reforged it using a series of precise and highly complex Netherese incantations. Then, I used it. As you know, the orb within me was the half-formed Karsite Weaver. Magic left incomplete by Karsus' self-destruction. I finished it. Using the crown of Karsus, I turned it into a new form of magic, fused with my being, driven by my purpose. And then I put it to work. As expected, Mystra was unwilling to hand over the reins of the weave, so I've claimed dominion over another area which I've passing familiarity. Ambition.
What does the God of Ambition offer to his followers?
I offer them nothing. I inspire them to seize their destinies for themselves.
That's good.
Great as the heights I've reached thus far may be, I've not forgotten my humble origins. In fact, they're central to my doctrine. Those drawn to the Galarian Creeder merely seek my guidance as the impressive, all-powerful being I've become. Ambition is about beginnings. It's not just about the heights, but the lows that preceded them. I was nothing. A drifting dust mote of a wizard, abandoned by my goddess, my powers lost, my reputation destroyed. And look at me now. I'm their proof. Proof their hopes are not barren wastes, but the loamy soil in which their future achievements will flourish. Proof that with ambition, anything is possible.
Yeah. You did sit out of a few fights when you went down a few times, so literally anyone can. What of those with evil ambitions? Do you encourage them too?
I am the god of ambition. Nor are the consequences of ambition. Nor am I the arbiter of good or evil, for that matter. At best, those concerned with the consequences of their actions might consult with Savras, god of divination. Though these days, I doubt he'd see them coming. I am ambition incarnate. As indistinguishable from that most potent sensation as Mystra herself is from the weave. And word is spreading. There are already several shrines in my honor scattered across the outer reaches of Thay, and rumors of a very prominent temple under construction in Arm. This is only the beginning.
That boo. I'm impressed, Gale.
I thought you would be. Now, divine as my company undoubtedly is, I have an eternity to catch up with you. A luxury few others at this party possess. Don't let me deprive them of your company. Or mine, for that matter. It's not every day a newborn god shows up to the reunion.
True. Did notice that there's a dagger +1 in the meat. That brings us back. I did notice that his cat was around here. Yeah. Impressive.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Well, there he is. Gale in all his glory. I hope you're happy, the god of ambition. Have you ever heard anything more ridiculous?
There was a moment where I was like, do I want to make God or Gale a god? But, you know, he's been with us since the beginning. He was with us in our team a lot, so he deserves it, I think. I agree, Tara.
Not in the least. And who led him straight to such ridiculous notions? Who left that crown in the river where any foolish wizard could swim down and pick it up? You were looking out for him. I expected better of you.
Gale was his own man, Tara.
False. He was mine. Though now he belongs only to his own pride. I know there's nothing you could have done to stop him. Not really. Once he'd decided to learn nothing from his mistakes, what use were either of our protests? Perhaps you'd be willing to come meet Gale's mother sometime? She misses him so. And I know it would do her heart a world of good to discuss her son with someone who knew him as he was.
I'd love to.
Jolly good. I'll tell Mrs. Dekarios to be expecting you. Oh, she'll be delighted. Things just haven't been the same without himself cluttering up the place. Enjoy
I'll meet
your
Gale's
party,
mother.
dear. I've heard you quite deserve a celebration.
Gale, are you? Yeah, he is. Casting Divine Bell.
Not even close.
Lae'zel, you're sort of a god too.
A most welcome sight.
Sort of.
For 2 months I trained the Knights of the Comet. For 2 more I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I traveled through Limbo. I never imagined we'd be standing toe-to-toe on this day, in this place. Nothing but allies, I always told myself. A necessary partnership. But in spite of every strained word, every barbed glance, seeing you brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head.
Well, we did bang a few times. Or if it's the top of Vlaka, we're well underway then.
We've spilled blood, gained a foothold in the Astral, but still we need allies. And one beyond reckoning has made itself known. Zerith Minyaragith.
Gif.
Not a what, but a who. The immortal god king of the Githzerai. An exiled people. Once kin with mine, until the madness of civil war ripped our one sky into 2. Algish sent word of the rebellion to Minyaragith through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley. It's fallen to me to secure an alliance.
The great warrior Lae'zel on a diplomatic mission.
Exactly the reaction I expected. My blade is keen as ever. But it was you who showed me that a proper victory doesn't always require a razor-sharp edge. Sometimes,
Oh, we missed a lot of
a
attacks.
sincere plea is more persuasive than a dagger against the neck. Minyaragith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that I must meet him. And if he refuses, I carry on. Gravity pulls me in but one direction. I am a warrior of the comet. I will not rest until I burn Vlakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces.
Hell yeah.
My people will be free. But you've heard that refrain before. Zealous, bossy, insistent. All part and parcel of my undeniable charm.
Only Orpheus could have shared in your victory.
I admit, I've longed for his guiding wisdom more than once. But I have not heard tell of him, nor has my mind felt his presence. Gith's son has been lost to the shadows. Perhaps one day, when the Lich Queen is dust, he will step into the light.
When will I see you again?
Soon. When
Lost
the
her
comet has
filter.
risen, when the Lich Queen has crumbled to dust. I miss this place. More to the point, I miss you. I wouldn't even deny it with Vlakith's vorpal blade at my neck. Though, I'd rather it not come to that. Now go, mingle a bit. That's the word, right? Mingle. I'll be back one day. The Overgod himself couldn't keep me away.
Halson?
You would think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company. But now, our paths cross once more.
Let me guess, just as nature intended?
Just as I hoped they would, more like. The Oak Father has been kind to me this past while. Yet I cannot forget the bond we all forged together. It is one that can weather any distance, any passage of time. I know it can, for I feel the longing for old friends in my heart each day.
Sound like you need a drink.
Well, I am not normally given to imbibing, but this is a special occasion, and I believe our dear Withers procured a fine honey mead as part of the celebratory victuals. Even the most ascetic of nature's servants would be tempted by such an elixir, but that can wait. Your company is what truly drew me. Now, we have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing.
I want to hear about the life you've made, the people you've helped.
In that case, very well. Our community grows rapidly. In 6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland into a true home for all. In another 6 months, I would wager the scars of the past will be entirely invisible, even to those who remember them. The old masonry of Moonrise Towers and Rythwin have been repurposed into new homes, and the land is rich with harvests and bountiful trees. Nature and civilization are in harmony, stronger together.
Darian back there stabbing something. Sounds wonderful.
It is, truly. Though a more complex, evolving beast than I could ever have anticipated. I spoke often of balance before. Only now do I realize the balance is no simple, fixed thing. We welcome folk from all walks of life. Anyone who wishes for a new start. Naturally, it can be chaotic at times, but it is a thrilling sort of chaos. It thrives in ways I could never have dreamed of.
I'll need to see it for myself.
You are welcome whenever you like, and for however long you please. Now, please, tell me all, and spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all. It is the children, you see. My charges. Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated. Another story, Daddy Halsin. Another is the chorus that greets me each nightfall. They have all but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake.
Alright, let's see what I have.
I am all ears. Though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image.
True. Count some of your recent exploits here and sparing no detail.
I am glad you have kept yourself occupied. No doubt I'll be able to spin a few yarns for the children from this. Thank you. Now, it would be cruel of me to hoard you all to myself for the evening, as much as I would like to. I shall leave you to the others for now, unless there was anything else.
What happened to Fenio and Oliver?
Quite often. They come and go as they please, but with so many playmates to avail of, they are far from strangers. They ask after you often. What you did for them will never be forgotten. I can see it in the land all around me. But more importantly, I see it in their faces whenever they visit. To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods, as far as I'm concerned.
True. What of the Grove?
On occasion, but I prefer not to interfere. Francesca of the High Forest is Archdruid now, and by all accounts, she has proven to be a steady and wise influence. Even Korga may yet find true balance, thanks to her influence.
We'll see. Still partial to Roman and beer form?
I spend half my days in Ursine form. The children demand it.
I give you
I had
rides?
a score of them taking turns riding upon my back just days ago. I'm glad they are so comfortable with the Oakfather's creations. But they must learn that not all are as amiable as I am. A lesson for another time, though. They deserve some joy. As for roaming, that impulse has dwindled, I must admit. Perhaps because I have found where I am meant to be.
You're more settled?
As did I, but somehow I feel like I no longer need to roam. That I have found something worthy laying roots for. Amazing what can be discovered about oneself, even at a ripe old age.
Kind of a hug from beer?
By all means. If only we could stay like that forever.
Just one hug, Hal.
Before you go, I have something for you.
That'd be weird.
Just a little keepsake, really. Do you remember how I told you I like to whittle? I made this. Ducks are my favorite, but I thought they were particularly fitting in this case. They are migratory birds, of course, traveling far and wide with the turn of the seasons. Yet, they always find their way back to where they belong. Just like old friends find themselves back in each other's company.
You're a sentimental creature at heart, you know that?
Oh, I am well aware, trust me. Now, I've taken up enough of your time. Go on, enjoy the festivities.
You see, Boo? I told you our friend was near.
Whittled duck. Yahara?
Well, now. You can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to.
Thank you. I miss you too.
Ah, how nice to be understood again. I have spent the past months bickering with builders and bankers, all to restore the city exactly as it was. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers, same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon, same cisterns overflowing, huh?
I've heard rumors the upper city was destroyed beyond reconstruction.
The upper city has been almost entirely rebuilt. That's where the gold is. Even the builder's scaffolds are cleared from the streets. No dust left to sneeze at. Baldurians simply get on with it. Stubbornness, civic spirit, plain stupidity. Perhaps all three, but nothing I will sniff at any longer. Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers. My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing. Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds. They might learn a thing or two, if they don't expel her. Again.
Oh, well and good, but what about you?
There is still much to do. People to house. A Harper network to rebuild. I may have little love for this city, but so long as my family chooses to serve it, I can do no less. For all your travels, I hope you have arrived where you want to
Allison's
be.
getting wasted.
Home. Whatever that means to you.
Campsite is my home.
Ah, sentiment. With the greatest affection, I can think of better ways to sour our stomachs. I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine.
Oh.
Hells yes! You're here!
Guess I'll talk to you next, Carlink. Seem a bit excited about it.
Oh my gods! He wasn't kidding. Withers, you mad bastard! You brought me back! Soldier! It's really you. I've missed you, man. Like, I've really missed you. And you're so clean.
I miss you too, Carlink.
I'd say so. Can't think of who's been carrying your pack now that Kay's out of commission. Man, we had some good times. Wish Will and I had more time to reminisce, but surviving Avernus is just non-stop. Still, having him there has been incredible. You really can get through anything with someone you love at your side. Oh, but hey, guess what we found? Cambion dropped a map with directions and blueprints for Zariel's own private forge. A fucking forge! Our current plan is to get in, grab a smith, and force him to fix old Rusty. Or maybe give me a brand new model that can live outside of Avernus. You haven't seen the last of old Karlak yet, soldier.
Okay. If anyone can survive Avernus twice, it's you.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Keep a bottle of something good in the icebox for me, huh? Mama Kay's coming home before too long. Can I look you up when I'm out?
You'd better, or I'll hunt you down myself.
Hey, that would be kind of fun, though. High stakes hide and seek. Honestly, I'd be curious to see if you could land a blow or two. Gods, is it good to see you again. To be here, together. Hard not to get used to it all over again. This won't be the last time. I promise.
This seems pretty
Alec
red,
always
but
tries to make me say it, I swear.
not even close.
Talk to Will before we talk to Astarion.
There you are, my friend. Breathe deep. Can you smell it?
Have a sniff. Really? Really?
You take in every scent the night breeze
Finish the
carries. Sweet honeysuckle,
Critical failure.
tender violets, and an earthy fragrance you can't quite recognize.
What is that?
Forest trees draped in moss. Bittersweet, smoky, and that faintest hint of vanilla. A far cry from the rancid Avernus heat that's been clogging my lungs. I swear, Karlach and I have felled enough Cambions to build a fortress with their horns. Who would have thought that just one of those fiends held the key to escaping Avernus for good? One of them sported a map and some blueprints. If you want all the gory details, Karlach can fill you in.
He already did. And Mazora?
She's kept me on a long leash, if you can believe it. Every target she's set me on's been a demonic intruder. Tanari assassins who slip into Avernus. Armonites that amass near the sticks. My next target's the most challenging yet, or so she says. I don't know much more. Only that it's no demon, but a devil. I'm not worried. Not when Karlach's got my back. I swear she could scare the eyes off a beholder.
True. Have you had any time to visit your father?
I've seen him more than a few times. And he's as proud of me as I am of him. He's leading the city's renewal, opened the gates to all newcomers, rebuilt the council from scratch. And he's back in his element, commanding the Flaming Fist with brave heart and no shortage of empathy. The likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a few chosen words. No tadpole needed. Bane's Chosen primed the Fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct answer to crisis. With a few exceptions, fathers pardoned every last fist. If my forgiveness not be Tyr's will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the same. His words, not mine.
Good for him.
He still believes in the bow and the blade, but with Floric's help, he's teaching the fist a new lesson. Valor is found not in the wounds you inflict, but in the lives that you have bettered. May they all take it to heart.
I missed you, Will. We're a pleasure to be around, and I never got to see the dancing.
I've missed you too. The rush of battles we fought, the heart-to-hearts, the nights around the fire, the comfort of knowing I didn't face the unknown alone. If I had to do it all over again, and I'd rather not, to be clear, I can't imagine not having you at my side.
Thanks.
Well, that's enough hell talk for the moment. The night's young. You shouldn't go wasting it. Or wasting any of the wine, for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oh, did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
Well, you might not have it in hell. Darian, I see you lurking over there, buddy.
Well, look who decided to turn up. I wasn't sure our withered old friend could live up to his promise. But here we are. And you're looking more delicious than ever, if you don't mind me saying.
You're allowed.
Whatever you've been doing with your time, it clearly worked wonders.
Probably a lot of sex. And thank my partner for that.
Love is a powerful tonic. And where better to celebrate our good fortune? An old haunt with old friends.
Seems you made it out of the sun.
Exactly what I feared. Without the protection of our little friends, I was just an ordinary spawn again. Burning in the sun. I fled the dock and found refuge in the shadows until night fell. Part of me was relieved you left so quickly after the battle. I felt ashamed. Like I'd lost everything. Just as you claimed your victory. I didn't want you to see me like that. But time lent perspective. It wasn't your victory, it was ours. And for all I'd lost, I'd gained so much more. I had freedom, strength, a whole new life. And it was time to live it. I've taken a turn as an adventurer and hero.
You?
It turns out no one actually cares about murder, as long as you murder the right people. And apparently I'm rather good at it.
Yeah, that makes sense. I could have told you that.
Yes, but you say all sorts of things. Honestly, I don't even listen half the time. It has made for a nice change, though. Inspiring hope in people, instead of terror. Well, I do try to inspire a little terror. I'm still me, after all.
Good. Do you miss walking in the sun?
I did at first. But then I realized. These shadows, this darkness, it's all a part of me.
It's what I've been telling you.
I spent too long defined by what other people did to me. The choices other people made for me. But that's over now. This is who I am. In all my glory, for better and for worse.
Why I was keeping you hiding in the shadows, Astarion. Glad to hear it.
That being said, I haven't completely given up on returning to the sun. If the opportunity presented itself, well, I wouldn't say no.
Still trying
but until
to
then, I am happy. We've had quite the journey, you and I. From the moment I first threatened you, I knew you were someone special. Someone to take on the world with. I will miss our time together. But then again, maybe this isn't goodbye. So much as it's, see you later, darling.
Mm-hmm.
It smells so good here.
Talk to Minx. He might be the last one of the companions.
We are not dreaming. It is our old friend.
Good to see you too, Minx.
Oh, and it is good to be seen. Oh, after so many days down in the dark, Minsk began to wonder if he was some blind bug who had only dreamed himself to be large and
hanging in the sewers.
You will forgive the aroma, I hope. We were not expecting the Dusty One to open a portal to our very cell. Boo had a moment to lick himself clean, but there is a little too much of Minsk to cover.
What were you in a cell for?
Minsk and Boo have been helping, of course. We guard the streets, while Jaheira is occupied with harperish matters. The Zentarum rule the city's underbelly, so Minsk and Boo went to give them a tickle. There were harsh words, battle cries, some manner of head wound. We awoke in a Zentish cell, awaiting trial by noble combat. Execution, says Boo, though I am not sure of the difference. It is a long walk to the gallows, and Minsk still has his fists, no?
Zentarum are peacekeepers. We wiped out the Zentarum in the guild. Game decide for me. Sounds like Wither's got you out just in time.
In ample time indeed. So long as the Bone Mage returns us to our cell by dawn, Boo would not be late to the bloodshed. But leave such matters for the morn. Tonight is for celebration and the telling of tales. How have you filled your days since we tore this sticky tyrant from the sky?
Living my life.
Aha, the lovebirds still nest together then? Minsk is glad. For what is life without a companion? Though I am thinking yours does not sit on your shoulders, eh?
Sometimes.
Ah, you are right, Boo. That is none of Minsk's business. There is much merriment to be made before the night is done. Go and greet the others. Minsk shall make himself presentable. Ah, this pond shall do nicely, Boo. Though I see no soap. So you shall have to blow the bubbles for me.
You hear her gonna play music. Get heart, you dancing? What's going on there? You getting drunk? Who's this guy?
Oh, hello. Let me guess, you've got some suggestions about the music choice.
Who are you?
You have no idea who I am, do you? I thought Withers might have set the stage a little.
How do you know Withers?
I owe him a favor, one he is eternally invoking. I thought honoring the worthy was a fair price to pay for Withers to pull me out of the fugue plane. Alas, one purgatory to another.
What were you doing on the fugue plane?
Languishing in obscurity. Cyric knew what he was doing when he punished me for that song, the prick. Before I was banished to the fugue plane, I had song prayers coming out the proverbial ears. Guess how many I get now? None.
Musical prayers were once offered to Menil, Lord of Song, a minor deity whose worship faded after offending the trickster god Cyric.
I'm washed up, I'm afraid.
Well, it's an honor to be serenaded by Melil, Lord of Song.
You know? You're bloody right. It is an honor. Finally. The scribe picks an adventurer of substance, of culture. What can I do you for?
Carry on as you are.
Fantastical news. Carry on I shall.
Some fish heads and a stale loaf of bread just to get by.
Chest of grateful words. True the hero of the realms, we have followed your adventure closely from the day you fell from that doomed Northern to the final blow you struck the Neverbrain.
Has a keen eye for a nice
As it loomed over the Sword Coast, we are but a humble guild who pride ourselves in telling stories, not unlike the tales to be written of you for many years to come. Shadowheart, stop talking about the fish heads. How inspired we have been to witness your feats, awesome and terrible. Lives you've saved and sundered, the friendships you've found. Thus we thought to extend a greeting to thank you for adventuring with such creative determination, such panache. Enough to touch the hearts of each of our number. Guild of Great Genius. Wonder if these are from like...
Others can pluck wine from all over the world, but is there one bottle of fresh blood?
Wonder if that guild one's from Thieves. Salutations. I'm writing to request your help in a mysterious case that has arisen since our little Bolian bash a half year ago. Regrettably, I've had to take the credit for the spell in the bowl cult in your absence, you understand? And I'm working on routing the remaining bowlers from Althea City. With the newly promoted Blaze Develler, Fountainhead in tow, of course. This has made me a target, a false document bringing my name into ill repute has been made public. An alleged unpaid bar tab at the Elf Song. Unpaid, alleged, sure. Fully unpaid, you know about it. If you happen to be passing through with a bindle of coin, perhaps you could persuade management of my obvious innocence. Much obliged. Any advice on getting bolus blood out of the cloth? Nah, just water.
This has a keen eye for a nice vintage.
Raven Guard. The city is forever in your debt, for without your valor, your audacity, your sacrifice, it would not know renewal. It is not temples and inns and homes that I speak of, but hearts. Baldur's Gate can never be the city it was before it suffered the Absolute's touch. Why is everyone talking so much? Can you guys all shut up? And that is as it should be. The survivors have borne witness to their homes near destruction. They have come to regret turning a blind eye to the cruelty Gortash describes as safety and security. And they understand, just as I have come to understand that trust, companion, and unity are the foundation of Baldur's Gate. Our gates are open once more to the disowned and displaced. The Flaming Fist will learn to be true servants to the people, and I will devote myself to ridding the gate of the shameful fears that allowed evil to enter our homes and sit at our table. Arabella? Bone Man once said I need to find a balance, where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being, fancy talk. He was right though. After I touched that idol in the grove, it was like a big tree started to grow in my head. I hope not. And all these weird thoughts and feelings and powers sprouted on its branches, like big black leaves. Elson, please. We don't need beer form running around. I had to figure myself out, so I followed the weave, like Bone Man said. I don't know how I knew what to do, I just did. After you squashed the brain, Beard Man showed up. Said the weave led him to me, and me to him. He's teaching me how to make sense of all those leaves in my head tree. He says I need to use magic responsibly. He also says not to call him Beardman. Wonder if Beard... Ah, Elminster, maybe. I will not be silenced. E. Needling with Itvard. Friends, Boulderins, my people, consider our loss, our lauded and benevolent patriarchs maimed. Our great people, our great cities, libraries demolished. The very beating heart of our great city, the right to speak freely, dead upon the cobbles. Do you not see, my friends, Lord Gortash, formerly our greatest bulwark against the Absolute, is now smeared as a collaborator? His allies and colleagues tossed aside. Former publications of repute. Turning to censorious farces, I ask you. Okay. The Bastion. After so long in the vampire cells, I'd almost forgotten how to write. Never mind what to write. What's going on there? Carlac just doing fire magic.
With us can pluck wine from all over the world, but is there one bottle of fresh blood? It's the Emperor.
But what can you say to the person who unlocked your cage and gave you your life back? Or gave us some kind of life at least? After you killed Cazador and opened our cells, we fled into the Underdark. There were thousands of us. A ravenous wave, mad with freedom and out for blood. And gods did we find blood. We swarmed every monster and unfortunate in our path, drinking what we could. We lost hundreds along the way, some to beasts, but most just disappeared into the dark. It wasn't easy, but eventually Cazador's houseborn harmed us and took control. They found some old ruins we could call home, and we've been there ever since, building new lives for ourselves. We're not free down here. The dark will chain us forever, but we aren't the prisoners we once were either. It made me sad. Lorik? I doubted you for so long. Perhaps you knew that already. In spite of my best attempts, you proved yourself time and again. At Waukeen's Rest, in Moonrise Towers, in Worm's Rock. And still I doubted. The Neverbrain's defeat should have proven your courage. Yet I was more doubtful than ever. This was a ruse, a dream, a trick. And then one eve, from the elf song, I heard it. Singing. A raucous, lewd, tuneless, drunken refrain. I'd never heard anything more terrible and more beautiful.
Good song, good company, and good wine from the looks of it.
Good tears. I raised my voice and joined the chorus. That was the moment all my doubts melted away and were replaced with something more valuable. Hope. Reading is always the struggle when you come to an end of something. It's like with Final Fantasy when you're like getting towards the final boss of an expansion and it makes you read instead of having voice lines. It's like Through the spawn Astarian. Greetings from the family of Ulma, hunters of monsters and keepers of peace across Faerun. We know this letter finds you well, for although we hunt you no longer, we do sometimes keep a watch. Your restraint and control over your bloodlust has been admirable. Indeed. It has been an inspiration for our children who have struggled with their own hunger. I can't believe I had to pay that guy $4,000 because his children were like being hurt by Lathander. I might have had to kill him if that had happened one more time. These last months have been a difficult time for our people. We have protected and nurtured our children as best we can, and we have learned much. Herbs we once used to dull our foes' minds are now sedatives to ease hunger and pain. Restraints built to hold the undead now protect them from themselves. There has been a lot of pain, but a lot of progress too. Our children learned discipline and control, while we learned compassion and patience. There was a time when we would have destroyed any undead creature, our own blood or not, and called it a mercy. But then we met you. This isn't even for me, it's making me sad. We saw that redemption was possible. Difficult, yes. Painful, but possible.
I wish it could last forever.
I can eat a beholder. What's cooking?
Almond. Do you recall the day we first met, my boy? You could have been no more than 8 summers old. This must be about Gale. Clutching your mother's apron. Eyebrows singed off by the fireball you unleashed into your neighbour's rosebush. Does sound like Gale. You were crying because the flowers were so beautiful, and you did not mean to destroy them. How kind, how eager, how brilliant you were, and yet so naive. Nothing's changed. You could not yet see that power so carelessly begets destruction. But so too might your good nature be the guiding light by which your abilities might shape our world for the better. Where is that child now, I wonder? Did he remain at Blackstaff? Nose buried in the books? Does he live within his mother's aging heart, weeping for those roses? Or is he within you still, lost amongst the trappings of godhood you so casually adorn yourself with? Wherever he is, I hope he can forgive me. To him I promise, I will not make the same mistake again. Nocturne.
Withers has a keen eye for a
Dear
nice
Shadowheart,
vintage.
hope that you are happy and well.
Were we scrounging in barrels and crates
I
of
must
supplies when
keep this short, as I remain surrounded by Shah's followers at almost every waking moment of my new enclave.
some fish heads and
I dearly wish for you to enjoy your night spent with old friends.
Wish I'd had time to polish up the horns.
You don't need no polished horns, Will. And I hope that you and I shall share such a reunion. I know it must seem strange for me to dwell on such heretical thoughts, yet I cannot help myself. Perhaps one day I shall find some measure of the bravery that you did, and walk away from this life. Until then, I shall keep safe and hold memories of you as my one ember of light.
14 apples, some fish heads, and a stale loaf of bread.
He just keeps bringing it up, you know. Amid an ocean of darkness. From Voss. Gilak. Orpheus may not be with us, but the comet shines ever bright. Brief by brief, battle by battle, Vlakith's death draws nearer. I have taken to the astral planes, slaughter all who must be slaughtered, and spread the ear's truth to every possible ear, willing and unwilling. Many Githyanki have already taken up arms as warriors of the comet. Others has remained in their enclaves, or travelled to creches, dedicating themselves to our cause as scribes, spies, and slate scholars. But our allies do not call themselves children of Gith. Zerif Minyar Ag Gith. The Githzerai's God King has requested an audience. There was a time I would have thought such a coalition unspeakable. But with the Githzerai at our side, not even the full force of Kithraki can stop us. If Vlakith is too full, perhaps the two skies must again be made one. Perhaps. I hope sent us a letter. I had a dream last night. Not that there are any nights here, or any days. Just hell, you know. It was a dream about you, all of you, and you were here with me. And I had served bread and jam and oat crackers and cheeses, and enough tea to quench a desert. You nibbled and sipped and smiled and laughed, and you asked if I was happy. Nobody has asked that for so long that I don't know if anyone has ever asked it. I didn't have the words to the answer, so instead I you through my house and showed you all the souls that were there with me. They were Raphael's once. Now they only belong to themselves. The archive is an art gallery. The boudoir is a grand kitchen. And the dungeon is a refuge for any wounded soul or creature that finds its way to us. Am I happy? I don't know, but I am hope. Ugh. Man, this wrap up, I haven't even seen credits. This wrap up's been like over an hour. Thought I'd reach out first for once. I finally had my baby. Beautiful boy. I can't believe I ever thought of giving him up. He screams his head off half the night and I've barely slept. But I'm the happiest I've ever been. Other than my wedding day, of course. I decided to name him Connor after his dad. With Ethel gone, myself and some other hag survivors have started our own publishing house. We've only printed a few pamphlets so far, and my nose is running because I'm crying. But I'm halfway through my first book, me, an author. It's like something out of a dream. Mind you, it's all about how kill hags. But you know what they say, write what you know. True. Not that she killed hags, you know, but I guess she did give us the ingredient for it. With every pamphlet we publish, more people show up to our support groups. As happy as that makes me, it breaks my heart to see how much harm Ethel did. But so long as I live, another hag won't set foot in Baldur's Gate. You have my word. People need to move away so I can read.
Good song, good company.
Anyway, the reason I'm writing isn't just to talk your ear off, it's to say thank you. For saving a scared young girl who thought she'd be a terrible mother. I didn't really save her, you know, the quest kind of bugged out for me. But we saved her in Baldur's Gate. Who's this from? Nine Fingers. I'm not much for leaving my city, but it does gladden a girl's heart to be asked to the ball. So thank you for that much. In my place, except a few casks of fine vintage that managed to roll their way down from the upper city. And all the commotion. The rebuilding has given rise to many such happy opportunities, worth discussing over a more civilized drink in my guild hall, if you find yourself at the loose end. Enjoy the muck. See if you can get the high harper to sing. Take them. There was some other stuff. "6 months since the assassination of Archduke Gortash." Wow, they lived to tell the tale. Last holdout cultists cleared from Temple of Baal. Raven Guard returned to full strength. Orm's army dispersed from Baldurian borders. I would say I'll miss this camp, but I'm playing through the game again, so I won't miss it. I'll miss it on this character.
Revelry and community on the eve of revolution. Magnificent. I remember one evening when we had to
Maybe I should run around in my underwear. Absolute emergency over, declares Fist. Last Illithids routed from sewers. I never went up here. Can you go up there? No.
I've got a long...
I've got a long... A long what, Frankie? Peter Hart knows. Withers, are you my final destination? What's all this? What are we making? Book of Will and Souls. Frollo's Guide. Why are these scrolls here, I wonder? One last mind flayer. Specimen. Random books. What's up, Withers?
This one night is like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate, until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel?
Might just go to bed. That's for the people that have been playing for 100 hours straight. I feel satisfied. I accomplished everything I wanted to do.
I am pleased to hear it. The satisfaction of one's intention is, to my surprise, a rare accomplishment. Enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that much.
I've caught up with everyone. What comes next?
What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen. The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready, for thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
Well, we already know they're not making any DLC, so... With us just giving everyone hope. But I guess there will be mods. The hope of more adventures to come.
to you.
Ugh. Well, there was 145 hours. $145 of gameplay to get through it on one character. I guess it was worth it. Man. I was thinking maybe today would be a short stream because we're pretty much at the end of the game, you know? A long stream. The end of the game had more bite than I thought it would. At least for me, the way I play. I don't think I could give a video game a perfect score either. Because nothing is perfect. I did actually like the combat as much as it is maybe shackled a little bit, the way it has to be done with the dice rolls and everything. But I'd say the combat was probably the weakest aspect of the game, even though it was fun. Story had its moments, definitely. I really enjoyed the companion stories. Obviously, out of the people that had them, I think Karlach was probably the weakest one. Because you kill Gortash and then it's done. And then I guess if Will isn't the Blade of Avernus, he might just die. Which sucks. Maybe I'll find out in the future. But if that's the case, I feel like Will having to become the Blade of Avernus is the only good way to get a good end to Karlach's story. I think next time I play through, I'm gonna try and save Shadowheart's parents. Maybe not in my evil playthrough. Shadowheart's probably gonna have to murder her parents in my evil playthrough. It won't be evil, I'm just not going good. It's gonna be a little fucked up. It's gonna be Dark Urge, right? So... not evil, but fucked up, definitely. We will do some bad stuff. Maybe we will become absolute as the brain wanted us to. You can definitely see where they might have run out of time in Act 3 though. I'm glad I waited 6 months to play the game so I didn't have to deal with all the bugs that people were talking about when it first came out. But there was still a few bugs that I ran into in Act 3 more than the other two. I think throughout all of Act 1 and 2, there was probably one bug that I encountered, and that was when I went to Kithrick's door and it wouldn't open. But you just reload and it's good. Story-wise, overall, it was pretty good. There wasn't really much that took me off guard, other than maybe the Emperor being Bouldering. Like, that was the biggest surprise of the whole story. But the Emperor being the Emperor, like, the Dream Guardian turned into a Mind Flayer, wasn't that surprising to me. I was already sus about him since the beginning. I was like... Even when I was creating it, I was like, this is either like a love interest or some bad guy. Turned out in the end it was a bad guy when I had to slay the Emperor, but we did slay the Emperor. We made sure he died in that final battle. Still a bit disappointing that you can't make the Emperor and Orpheus see, like, each other as allies in the moment. Like, sure, Orpheus might kill the Emperor afterwards, but Orpheus was willing to turn into a Mind Flayer immediately. So I don't think it would have been that bad, but the Emperor was like, no, there's no way I can trust Orpheus. Orpheus is living as a Mind Flayer. But I guess the Emperor did have him locked up for however long. I think overall I give the game like a 9 out of 10. Because I can't give it a 10. Because there are some parts of it that aren't perfect. But a 9's pretty good. I know there's no DLC that's been announced, because they're not going to create any more Baldur's Gate stuff, but I'm hoping that maybe modders can create some new adventures. Because even though I'm going to be playing through it on my YouTube series, I kind of want to do a Dark Urge immediately, like starting this week for stream. I would love to have different content to experience. Something like Enderal for Skyrim. Just a complete overhaul of the game. Just giving us different chapters or something. That'd be sick. I'm sure if people have the right tools when it comes to modding, it could be done. Even if it takes a while. We could be playing Baldur's Gate for 200 years. But I'd say already 145 hours. I'd say it was worth my $90. But I am glad I didn't pick it up immediately. Because it might have lost points for me if I had picked it up immediately when people were complaining about bugs, you know? A buggy end would definitely knock it down, so I'm glad I didn't really have to deal with much. There were some bugs that I dealt with at the end, but they weren't enough. Performance was great. The performance issues in game were non-existent. In OBS though, it did stutter a little bit while streaming, but it didn't knock down the performance while streaming, so Just like OBS was overloading those moments. It's like, I can't handle this, it's too much. Oh, I can make them faster. I want to know if there's anything under this. Like, we've gone through the main credits, right? So, this is what every game should have when you get to the credit scene. A way to make it quicker. Like, you can even go up. That's crazy. Why doesn't every video game do this? What the fuck? 10 out of 10. There you go. I gave you the extra point for the credit scrolling. Good job, Larian. You did it. Definitely game of the year last year, though. I could see that, because I don't think there were any other games like this last year. Like, Final Fantasy 16 came out and it was... I haven't played it, but not as good as people were hoping. That was the only other game, right? There weren't really many games last year. So now that I'm done with this, I was thinking about starting Dragon's Dogma 2, but I think I'm gonna leave that game to cook for the next month or so. Words from... Just family notes. Family notes make me sad. Ooh. But yeah, I think I'm gonna take tomorrow off streaming. I'm gonna work on my YouTube series tomorrow. If you want more Baldur's Gate, watch my YouTube series. It's just started. Like, there is one on the VOD's channel. Obviously, this playthrough is on the VOD's channel, but there is also one that I'm doing separately just for YouTube alone. It's more focused. And, I don't have to talk to chat while doing it. And then on Thursday, I'll be back streaming, probably. Unless I take Thursday to also record YouTube stuff. It depends. Depends. We'll see how much I get done tomorrow. I wouldn't mind taking 2 days to record, though, because school holidays are going to be starting up next week. And it's probably going to be loud around here. There's a 4-year-old that lives here. So, maybe I will take the next 2 days off. But either on Thursday or Friday, I'll be back, and I'm going to be starting my Dark Urge playthrough of this game. We're going to play through it again immediately. I don't care. I like it. Dark Urge is going to be a bad guy. So... we'll definitely have different companions and different journey. You know, we might kill the Night Song, might recruit Minfara, we'll probably recruit Minfara. We're probably going to assault the Grove. Which means I'm going to have to kill all of the Druids and Tieflings. So that playthrough should be interesting. It might be hard for me to do because I'm usually a good guy in video games. I never really go evil, but it'll at least be different. So I'll either start that on Thursday or Friday. I've already made the character. I've already gone through the tutorial. There has already been one dialogue difference on as a Dark Urge, so that's good. We're starting out immediately. Legal bits. You gotta when you gotta. Me.
There thou art, the dead three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools. Everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals, I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
Man, Withers might be the over god of the whole universe. He's just like losers. And then we're out. That's Baldur's Gate 3 for this playthrough. Where does it reunion camp? Yeah, 145 hours, 40 minutes. Pretty good. Definitely worth my $90. But yeah, I started this yesterday. It's 2 hours playtime because I was sitting on character creation for like 2 hours. Legit, I opened character creation at like 5 PM and I was done character creation around 7. So we're right in front of exiting the Nordloyd for the Dark Urge. I've got an honor mode playthrough. I don't know if I'll ever play that on stream, but I'm doing one. And then the YouTube series, obviously. 10 hours on that. How far back does this really go? Just to the lowest city? I guess you can make saves the whole way through, but... Oh well, that's a good place to end for today. Like I said, I won't be back tomorrow because I'm going to work on my YouTube series for this game. And then I'll either be back the day after or the day after that. I'm not sure yet. But we will be starting our... not evil, just fucked up playthrough on at least Friday. But perhaps Thursday, if I get a lot done tomorrow. I wouldn't mind taking 2 days to record. So we'll see. Thanks for joining me anyway. Thanks for watching this pretty goddamn good game. I would definitely suggest buying this game to anyone, even if you don't really like the gameplay. So I'll see you all when I see you next. Have a good night or day, depending on where you are in the world, and until next time, something. Have a good one. Enjoy yourself. Play Baldur's Gate 3. Later, everybody.